What's up, everybody? It's finally time to stream some Secrets of Strixhaven Limited. I've been dying to play this set. I've played two pre-releases, but I've not really been able to play on Arena, so I'm super excited to just get into drafting this format. I don't know, I kind of want to do the grindy Lorehold value deck, and then I want to do three-color Teamer and like five-color converge decks. That's definitely something that's on the bucket for me. But I'm excited. I'm very excited. This is probably my most anticipated set of the format or of the year. Chroma's Will being the first here. This is crazy. Choose one. If you control a commander, choose both instead. It's creatures you control gain flying, vigilance, double strike. Usually what you want to just kill people. Creatures you control gain lifelink, protection, or lifelink, indestructible, and protection from each color until end of turn. So that's crazy. That is such a good card. And then we have some good blue-black cards. Additional cost. Oh, exile two cards and make this guy cheaper. Sure, but Chroma's Will is like a crazy card. You just go for it every time. So we're definitely taking that card. I don't think there's too much else to talk about. This thing is cracked. It was cracked in Final Fantasy when it was in the Final Fantasy bonus sheet. And I'm sure it's going to be crazy cracked here too. That is a... You draw that card, you most likely win the game. Protection from each color is pretty awesome too. It makes your creatures unblockable. Which you basically have both modes make them unblockable, do crazy stuff. So we have Burst Lightning. We have Additive Evolution. When this creature enters, create a 0/0. When the enchantment enters, make a 3/3. At the beginning of your combat on your turn, put a +1 counter on target creature you control against Vigilance and turn. You just get to do that? That's pretty heat. We have Removal. We have Terra Fractal. We have Lightning Burst. This is a hard pick too. I mean, the only solid white card is the Interjection. We also have the Snooping Page, who is not bad, but I don't know if I want to be in a Silver Quill deck with the Chroma's Will. I mean, I most likely do, but also being able to do the damage with Burst Lightning is pretty awesome. Burst Lightning is just really cracked. It is in just one color. I think Burst Lightning is probably better than the Snooping Page. It just makes an unblockable guy. Wander Off is being picked here. We'll just pick good creatures to go into our thing. Hop to It is very interesting. I kind of like Hop to It since I have a Chroma's Will. I'm kind of like in a go wide deck. We're just going to stay really solid and cut off white as best as we can for sure. Visionary Dance is also cool. Last Grasp is great. But one card making 3 bodies is definitely what we're going to want to do here. Okay, the Eager Glyph Mage is also kind of nice. Makes a 3/3 and a 1/1 flyer. The Practice Scrollsmith is also kind of crazy. Exile target non-creature, non-land card from your graveyard. You may cast that next turn. I mean, that's really good with the Chroma's Will. I think it's kind of the best card in the pack. Terramorphic Expanse could be nice. But I'm leaning... I think Practice Scrollsmith is better than the Snooping Page. So we'll see. We'll see what's going down. I'm also very excited to open this collector booster box of Strixhaven. I've been waiting for the set. I've been waiting for the set for so long. Okay, we have the Blazing Firesinger, 3 mana, 2/3, and then it can make 5 red mana for 3 mana. We have Last Grasp, Wander Off. I mean, it seems like red is not as open. Like, I don't think I care for this card. The really cheap black removal seems real nice. I think I just take a Last Grasp here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think that Fire Blazer could have been really good. So Dig Site Inventory seems really great. Seems good in both versions of the white decks. So for sure take that. Pox Plague, kind of a meme. so this is so rough, dude. I It's just the practice scrollsmith is so much better, but it looks like red's being cut off from us, so we might end up in silver quill. I did one other draft where I was ended up in silver quill, got past all the great black cards, and still just couldn't beat the value decks. But this Chrome as a will is really what we're hoping pulls through for us here. Okay, we got a pack. Snarl Song really good for each color spent. Okay, so we have black cards that we kind of don't want. The red card's not good either. No chance I'm ever going into Golgari or even white green possibly. I think, yeah, the Converge card is kind of the best for us, or the Cheerful Osteomancer. Revert your hand and just prepared. I mean, probably fine. Another dig site inventory and a last grasp. And a whole bunch of green cards. Green's very open this direction. We have Interjection, we have Pursue the Past, and we have Leech Collector. I feel like this card is really more for the Witherbloom people. I'm not really gaining life at all. It's a 2-mana 2/2. This is, then we have a Combat Trick and Pursue the Past. I think we just stick white. Oh god. Okay. We just stick white. We have too many white 1-drops right now. Seems like we're getting cut off from the good white in this direction. So I'm pretty worried. I mean, it's only pack 1. So, you know, we have a chance. Yeah, I really want to keep the practice scrollsmith. I wish red gets cut off. Red is the most popular color in this format, apparently. Sorry about that. Last Grasp versus Wilt in the Heat. And we have a Zealous Lorecaster. Spell costs less to cast if one more card's left. Right for this turn, deals 5 damage to a creature. If it die, exile it. Yeah, okay. Render Speechless is okay. Another Render Speechless, sure. Loose Leaf. Okay, fix what's broken. Pay life, return each artifact creature card. Don't like it. Imperious, Ink Mage, not great. Another Burst Lightning. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, add a 2/2 red-white spirit creature token. So how many black cards do we have right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 black cards. I think we have more black cards than we have white cards almost. We have Tome Blast. Man. Yeah, the red in this package is so much better. Shit, man. This is tough. Super tough. I kind of don't want the white black cards here. All the red cards are just kind of better. Anza. Copy target instant sorcery spell. Pretty cool. Foolish Fate. Destroy target creature if you gain life. Your opponent loses 3. Pretty cool, not really for us. Destroy target creature with power, toughness 4 or greater. It's pretty good. 2-drop in a white seems real solid. I don't think we're really in a grindy position to be playing Aziza. So we're just going to take the quality 2-drop. A Monstrous Rage and a Graduation Day. Another dig site inventory. Monstrous Rage is just such a crazy card. Do I see anything in black or white that I really want? Not really. I mean, I guess it's dig site inventory if I want to be really disciplined here. That's the only thing. Can I make like a fucking Marduk pile? Monster's Rage is just so extreme. It's just extremely good. Okay. Another Last Grasp. Sad. Creature enters, return target non-land permanent. Mana of 3 less. To be your end step. If card left, draw a card. That one's really grindy. I think I want to take another extractor here. Just stuff that makes my board like wider and wider. Creature can't block. This creature can't block. Whenever this creature attacks, each one loses 1 life. You gain 1 life. Exile an source card from a graveyard. Returns card to the battlefield. Okay. Masterful's Flourish. Form of Amity is pretty good, but I think just the Colossus of the Blood Age is really solid. Now it's like we probably have like an even split-ish. I want to say. Throw this guy back in. Another Colossus of the Blood Age. Those are top end, kind of locked down. What's Artistic Process? Deal 6 damage to target creature. Deal 2 damage to each creature. Or create a 3/3 flyer with haste. Going with the big man. Keeps me in the game a little bit longer. Spirit Mascot, pick 7 is pretty good. Subtle Mockery, pick 7 is really good. Or casting a source spell, targets creature plus +1. I'm hoping to get the next dig site inventory as well. Just want a reason to drop the black really. Even though I have 2 render speechlesses. I just think Lorehold's like the better deck in my mind. There's still a chance if I pick up 2 Forum of Calamity, I think it's called, I can start splashing some black. How else? I need more things to get exiled from the graveyard. Because I have the payoffs. Now I need the enablers. I just have 2 flashback cards, really. It seems like black is honestly much more open. We have Pursued Past, which has a flashback effect. We have the Eager Glyph Mage. Why is this one rated so low? I think I go Pursue. We have the Ink Mage, and we have a Shattered Acolyte. We don't have that many creatures. Interjection, Wilt in the Heat. Wilt in the Heat's going to be a better card for sure. We're at the end of Pack 2. Pack 3 has to tell us something pretty strong here. Because we basically missed all the Burst Lightnings. I think if we just stuck with red and forced our into red, the strongest color, it would have been a little bit better for us. Because I need ways... I really need ways to get things out of my graveyard. Dig site inventory wheels. That's good. Just a card with flashback. Okay. Yeah, I think that guy's gonna be good. And then I will just take the Forum of Amity in case I need to splash a little bit to get my playables done. We have the Wild Growth Archaic. We have Impractical Joke. We have another hop to it. We have the Adventurous Eater. Whenever target player draws X cards, because one deals X damage to any one target, you gain... So it's going to be 3. Draw 3 cards, deal 3 to any target, gain 3 life, Rex's number of mana to cast a spell. I don't know if I really like this card. I think I'd rather take a hop to it and just go super, super wide. Okay, we have the Cauldron of Essence. We We have another Blazing Fire Singer. We have the Leech Collector. We have whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 on this. Probably a really good 1-drop. And then we have when this creature enters Surveil 1, whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. I really need ways for things to like leave my graveyard pretty badly. I think I'm leaning towards the Fire Singer. I think black, drop that early is a little bit harder for me to make. And I also do want to play this card a little bit and test it out. Okay. Exile 2 cards from your graveyard. That's one way to get it done. The bulk up's cool. There's a form of Amity and a Pursue the Past. We're going to try wheeling some of those. We'll just take this. What is it? The Gilder? What is it called? Stone Gilder. Right now, we have 11 non-creatures, 10 creatures. Spell, sacrifice an artifact. I don't know what artifacts there are to be used with this guy. This guy always seems so bad to me. Make more guys. And the 4th dig site inventory. I don't know if I need the 4th one. What artifacts do I even have? This guy? I'll see if I can do anything with it. We have a Nita Forum Conciliator. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature. Sacrifice another creature. Exile target. Instant sorcery from opponent's graveyard when cast it, and mana can be spent with any mana color. When you cast that this turn, if that's what we put in the graveyard, exile it instead. Just so many hoops, right? So many hoops. And then we have a Strixhaven Sky Coach to help me splash better. Which I feel like that is like the better move. There's also a Heated Argument. But just another way to keep my deck a little bit more consistent. I have 2 Hop-to-Its as like spells that make creatures. Any other spells that make creatures? We're trying with this Lorehold deck right now. The Silver Quill Laureate with the Duty Beyond Death. As this cost cast a spell, sacrifice a creature. Creatures you control gain a strike on turn, put a +1 counter on each creature you control. I feel like that's not that bad in my deck that has a whole bunch of little tokens, but I feel like the Ardent Dust Speaker is still like a better top end for the deck. I have so much, like, I'm kind of fine with people. I don't know. Am I fine with them targeting my little stuff? Maybe we'll see something else wheel. Another forum. Borrowed Knowledge. Discard your hand and draw cards equal to the number of cards in target opponent's hand. Discard your hand and draw cards equal to the number of cards discarded this way. I don't like that. Probably just take another form of Calamity or a Ancestral Anger. Probably take the form. Angel's Grace, split second. You can't lose the game this turn, and your opponents can't win the game this turn until end of turn damage turn to 1 instead. That's really funny. It's a very interesting card. Arcane Omen, Star Player discards X cards, and where X is the number of colors spent to cast this. Rabbit Attack. Rabbit Attack's pretty decent. It's kind of a go wide card. I don't really feel like playing the other high costed dude. Still no life gain for me, but this is just, that card just gets things out of the graveyard again. Third forum. Also against Double Strike, just a big attacker. I think the Glyph Mage. That dude. Alright. This is going to be difficult. I felt like black was really, really open, and I probably should have leaned into it a little better. Just going to figure out our our white go wide situation here. Let's see. What's the quality of the red cards I'm looking at? Is it just like random mana fixing as well? Like what in black do we really need to play? We just have some like removal, right? We have Wilt. Wilt and the Heat are only removal spell right now. Sure seems like it. So we'll play this dude, two forums. Because I don't really care about any of these dudes. And then I do Last Grasps. Or do I just keep like Interjection? Hmm. Wait, I need this guy. I thought I already had that in there. How many lands do I have? 17. It's my curve right now. 3.1 on average. I don't know if Last Grasp is really going to make a difference here. But I like having the forums regardless to be able to filter. If I really have nothing to play, I can spend the mana to surveil. Because I could just choose to not have the black cards, you know? Snooping Page is kind of good. Can the Sky Coach? Sky Coach does have flying, which is good. And if I take these out and I'm at 12-9, I'm just prepared. Make a flyer, I guess. Sky Coach. 4 mana, 4/4. I already have a lot of 4 drops, it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'd rather just take the Sky Coach just to make sure I don't get flooded on my lands. I'm gonna try it this way before we start splashing for white. It's definitely a go wide, try to kill with the Chroma's Will style deck. We're trying to do a little bit of the leave your graveyard shenanigans. We have 3 dig site inventories, 2 Ascendant Dust Speakers. And do we have any other way? And a Soaring Stone Glider as ways to get cards out of our graveyard. We're just going to try it like this and see how it plays out. We're not that grindy, so we're going to have to be a little bit faster than our opponents. Thanks, dude. I just went to the Renaissance Fair yesterday. I'm beat from all the walking. This seems fine. Yeah, I've been exercising a lot more lately, so I've just been very sore, and then having to walk has sucked. I don't even know how many miles it must have been, but you know. All right, pursue the past coming up because we don't have a creature to play right now. Discard a card. I think dig site inventory or another Ascendant Dust speaker. I guess I don't need both Ascendant Dust speakers, but this is kind of like, uh, you know, I don't really lose a card on that. I have 2 cards in my graveyard, so I can play this dude, but I don't think it's a great time to play it. I don't want to get rid of this because I don't necessarily get anything for getting rid of it. I'm just a little bit more efficient on my mana, which they're not pressuring me for, so I feel like it's fine. Tinfoil MPJ Truther action. Yes, sir. How are you doing, Rex? I just came back from the Ren Fair, so I figured why not? It's a draft night. Let's see. I'm still pretty worried about this. So he's just holding shit up. I feel like I gotta get in here or something. You know? But I have none of my payoffs for actually like using my stuff. So I'm not gonna go red, so I'm gonna play gonna get my treasure token. This is sorcery speed. How many cards do I have in my graveyard? Oh, I can't give double strike right now. Is this sorcery speed? That's kind of cool, but I'm like leaving myself really open. So I'd rather just play a little guy here. Just swing for 3. Can maybe even hit even bigger later. They're probably gonna use their clue token. Remind me of SCA. What's SCA? Three mana, something finally coming down. Enters tap target creature. A stun counter on it, and then okay, gain some nonsense, whatever. Flying Vigilance. Target creature you control. Okay. So this is definitely going to be the move here. Put a counter on our dude. I don't know if there's a 1 mana ability that's going to do anything crazy. Beginning of combat on your turn, exile 1 target card from a graveyard. It's a mid-0, it's not a big deal. And then I'm going to swing for 4. Erode. Sure. Take that action, get a mountain. So I've ramped. I don't necessarily need the Strixhaven Sky Coach anymore. I've like hit everything I'm gonna be able to hit with my curve, even the big golems, and I just have a ton of flyers in hand. Okay, I did a Dust Speaker. Exile card. Oh, my past, my Pursue the Past. Okay. Now I only have 1 card in hand. Strangers deals damage. Discard that many. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many cards. It's efficient in mana. If I do this, I will have 2 mana left. If I do this, I still have 5 mana. I just play the 6/6. Or actually, if I do another Ardent or Ascendant Dust Speaker, my guys just my flyer attacks through. Sure, just fucking whatever, get rid of your stuff. And I keep my creatures because I have a Chrome as well, right? That's another thing. I could just really discard a ton of cards in hopes of getting the Chroma's Will. That's actually, honestly pretty worth it. Okay, get a 6/6 guy. Sure. Okay. That's a problem. That is a problem. No attacks is kind of crazy. I'm gonna play... God, if they have a counter spell. Here goes nothing. Oh, looks... Okay, thank goodness. Oh, it's just when it dies, that's right. Get rid of that for sure. Get rid of it twice. I don't care. I have no good attacks. Come on, baby. Give me that Chroma's Will. Look at the top 5 cards. You may reveal 2 creature and or land. That's so disgusting and horrifying. Okay, you got a land and a textbook tabulator. Okay, I'm not scared of the tabulator, so that's good. Sure. I don't know why you would, but whatever. Guess it doesn't matter. That. And I'm just going to play the Sky Coach to actually thin my deck and hopefully get closer to the Chroma's Will. So it's... Whenever creature dies, discard any number of cards, then draw that many +1. Okay, so we just keep waiting. They're waiting for their win con. We're at 25, they're at 10. If I draw another card I just don't want, I might as well just go ahead and try to kill my Colossus to get the, get the game going here. Because I don't know what he's going to have. He's probably going to have some stupid shit for sure. Not a Chroma's Will. Next combat. Don't care. Next attackers. Send big boy. I mean, it's not great because it's just like a 1-for-1. But I don't know. We'll see. Jumping with it is interesting. Fractalize, sure. That's a 1/1. Do I lose the ability or no? That's fine. Trigger. Discard both these guys. I do not want them. Hop to it. Okay. Guys. I don't want to buff anybody up. Yeah, I guess I could. I can make it so that the Dust Speaker can take out the other dude, but I don't think it's worth doing right now. If I just spend 2 mana, get him to be a whatever, and then he answers it, that's like pretty bad. I would not want that to happen. Careful study, sure. Draw 2. You got a lot of blue mana. Discard 2 planes, so now you've probably got some action. Just combat. Sure. Go hop to it. And the Colossus. Alright. Show me that Chroma's Will. Show it to me. There's so much flyers. Oh god, land. Is there any point to holding the land? there any point to doing anything right now? Because we just like keep 1-for-1 trading is my real problem. Stuff. The point is, he attacks me, he kind of dies. I don't know if I should just be swinging right now. Fractal Tender, that's pretty good. Yeah, up to it. Whatever, dude, come on. Get serious, buddy. Rex, should I be attacking right now? Kind of don't think so. I think I just keep holding the board stall. What are the odds of me drawing my Chroma's Will? 6%. I have a 6% chance to draw it. That ain't it. But it's not a bad draw. Let's see, because if I boost up like one of these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I only have 3. They'll be like 1/1s. I get the Sky Coach, but it's not really a big deal. I just don't think there's any point in attacking right now. I really don't think it is the case. What we got, man? What we got? I mean, he has the Paradox Gardens now, which is really good. Can help him filter, because like I still have 6 lands in my deck. How much filtering do I have? I have another Colossus of the Blood Age. Cards leave your graveyard. I have the Garrison Excavators. I have the Practice Scrollsmith, which is not going to help me. Spirited Mascot. Monstrous Rage is like a decent. It's pretty decent. I can make like probably a wacky attack with that. If I have Monstrous Rage, I might just win, I think. Pressing, sure. Oh, when he makes a man, that's pretty nice. Okay, he keeps. I don't know why he like exiles his own stuff, but it's fine. 5/5. I can go down to 20. I kind of don't care. Or I can just chump with a 1/1. So I'll just so draw dependent. Don't care. He makes another freaking guy right now. Something good. Fucking land. Always has to be. Why wouldn't it just be a land, you know? I just have no payoffs for actually having things leave my graveyard right now. And it's like so annoying. What are my chances of drawing the Chroma's Will now? 7%. Percentage just keeps going up. And yep, they get to do the Paradox Gardens. I feel like it's like this format's so slow and grindy. You need to have at least one of these. Like if you don't have like 2 of these in your deck, like you just fucking lose, I think. Group project. Okay, I don't really care. If you tap 3 untap creatures, I'm probably gonna kill you. Yeah, 4-7 is pretty tough. Don't want to lose any of the flyers. I just need to get better stats. I need a 5 toughness thing again to make shit awkward for them. So I'm just gonna no blocks. I'm gonna take it. Please give me the card. Alright, just more it's fine. I mean, if I make probably a way to do the math to just like win. I probably could have won like earlier. Nothing to do. Combat. Just another little guy. 1-for-1 exchange here. Yeah, I figure that happens. It's actually really bad. It's actually so terrible. I don't know why I did that. I think I'm just getting like frustrated. No point in me doing that. Really no point in me doing that. Kind of a punt. Just need to stay like patient. Come on, dude. Give me my chromas will. Okay, that's gonna get taken care of. Yeah, I'm fucking cooked, actually. This board's just so big. I should that attack was like really, really bad for me. The only way I win is through Necroma's will literally right now, and if he like doesn't have enough blockers. For sure all my dig sites are gone. Yeah. Resolve. Sure. Pass. Come on, man. Pass the attacks. So we're just gonna set it to where if we draw the one card we need, we can do something fucking cool. I just have to not die and have heart in the cards. Okay, so that don't care. We can do 3 damage. It's fine. Another guy. So awesome. Not the fucking card. Of course it's not the fucking card. Why would I get the card? Just draw the bad half of the deck. No problem. That's what I get to do. That's my MO. Whew. Okay, so he doesn't want the Hydro Channeler. I mean, he doesn't need the mana or anything. That's really nice. That's basically death for me. You can just like literally start swinging in. There's no way I can like outlast them in any meaningful way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need exactly, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. Chroma's will literally. Chroma's will protection from all colors full swing is still viable. But if I, block poorly, which I probably will have to because he has so many fucking creatures. Yeah, it's just like almost a full swing here. 9. Okay, so that's 15, so I have to block one thing. That was first strike, which is really annoying. I straight up don't know why you don't just like full swing here, but whatever. He's got one blue mana open. Dude, if I draw a Chroma's Will right now, I don't know what I'll do. I'll run down the block naked if I draw a Chroma's Will right now. Come on. Oh, well, the math's fucked now. The math is fucked, we just die. That's the blocks. Block here. Probably chump a 5. What is this now? 9. 9 and 6, 15. I still die. Chump. This guy, I'm just fucking dead. Alright, we have no outs. That's just cooked. Fuck you, dude. This shit sucks. 5 damage or whatever. Rough. Anyway. I honestly just want the black tap lands just to, or the black dual land just to be able to surveil away a whole bunch of shit and find us a Chroma's Will. It's the only thing that matters in any of these games. So adding 1 is probably just good. And 7 is probably fine. Going wide with this guy is like just fucking okay, it seems. It's like whatever. Get rid of Glyph Mage. How else am I finding this card? When the creatures die, draw a card. Limited is really fun. Nice to meet you, Bit Batson. Limited is the most challenging, but it's also the most where knowledge kind of wins. You don't have to spend, $600, $1,000 on like a meta deck in other formats. It's definitely what I've been playing the most of for a long time, even though I play a lot of modern and not as much standard recently, but I enjoy it all. I'm just trying to figure out cuts. I just lost my first game really narrowly. I'm trying to find ways to maximize a Chroma's Will. It's one of the best cards you can kind of get in Limited. You kind of just win because of it most of the time. So that was my pack one, pick one, and then I kind of floundered into going either the red, white, or white, black. And it seems like my white red is still a little bit better, especially in terms of trying to find the Chroma's Will. But we have a lot of non-creature spells, and most of them aren't removal. They're just like ways to make my guy bigger or grab card advantage. So this one, we have literally like one removal spell. So then we get rid of the Sky Coach, even though Sky Coach helps for fixing. I would just get rid of the fucking Excavator too. At least one of them. Get 2 Last Grasps. Another Forum. Probably help me last a little bit longer if I have some removal. But my mana base is pretty bad because of it. So 838. How long have you been playing? You've recently just got into Magic? Snooping Raging, too bad. I'm just getting into Strixhaven, and I liked it a lot. I liked it in pre-release a lot. All the green blue decks, I just like didn't even drop a single game. So I like the format a lot. I'm just trying to figure out how I it's like Dune. I can see how some of the aesthetics, like the Strixhaven people, are kind of like, or not Strixhaven, the Silver Quill people are very Dune like. Just trying to figure out what keeps me in the game longer. They are not demon. What does that mean? So, Rabbit Attack's kind of cool, but it's not really going to help me enough. My curve is looking better. I'm at the 3 in curve. I need more creatures, so maybe I will just keep my Garrison Excavator, which takes me to 3.1 probably. No, okay, I'm still fine on curve. So I'm gonna try running it like this, but our mana is worse. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, the Colossus is great. The Colossus is great, especially in Two-Headed Giant. I'm trying to make him help me draw my Chroma's Will. Okay, I'm keeping this hand, but I don't know if I want to in the opening hand. That's like not that nice. Two-Headed Giant is a format where you're playing limited, except it's 2v2. And since Colossus reads each opponent, it actually works on both of your opponents. Okay, this is rough. Till the end of your next turn, you make a card. So I'm playing Hop to it, gonna play Practice Scrolls. Ah, oh, come on, dude. That was my fucking move. It's instant, it's not. Okay. We're gonna play a million Hop to it. So that's kind of cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a 2v2 format where you're sharing the same combat, same draw steps. You basically share the same turn. Okay, opponents definitely play this format more than me, because look at him just fucking, you know, look at him go. I'm just get rid of all his little bunnies, because I'm going to cast like a million bunnies. Okay, so we have Garrison Guy. It's more efficient to play the Garrison Guy, but especially because I already have a Hop to it, right? But I really need to like draw into some more mana, otherwise I'm kind of cooked. If he has removal spell with the Garrison Guy, I'm also kind of cooked. But this only cares about things like leaving the graveyard. Okay, so that guy, oh Jesus. Oh, do I just take 8? Dude, this sucks. 8 versus 4. He just kills my guy, he keeps this guy. Disgusting. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. I don't... Everyone's had a couple more days with the format than me, so it just feels like everyone's just right on the money and I have to, like, struggle. Exile target non-creature, non-land. So I get another Hop to it. They're just lucky. I don't know, dude. That is some good maneuvering. Ah, oh, fuck. I didn't even mean to play that. It's okay. It's fine. It's probably the least... It's the most risk-adverse play, probably. If I get 5th mana, Spirit Mascot into Practice Scrollsmith is pretty good. That's... Oh, okay, now I'm fucking dead. I am cooked. Okay, there's the land. Do I have enough to play both? It seems like I need pips of both. This black just really fucked my mana here. That's so terrible. First strike is better. I don't get anything. Get a hop to it. So then your next turn you may cast it. Can't attack. Just have to chump block whatever's coming my way here. That's the thing. The hop to it's are buying me time. The Colossus of the Blood Age. Take literally whatever you want. It does not matter. Flying's not that relevant. Whenever it dies. Not when it goes to the graveyard. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, 6/6. We're chumping. You get to tap down right now. I'm just prepared. He doesn't have the mana to do it right now. Okay, so if he swings with this, I'm just using the practice Scrollsmith to kill it. Probably doesn't attack, but he also just taps down my guy next turn. Okay. So we have Colossus of the Blood Age. We have to play the hop to it right now, though, is the problem. Otherwise, we lose it. And I guess that's fine. There's one attack. Hopefully they don't get like some flying, just go in the air and kill me spell. Gaining 3 off Colossus is very nice. Can't tap a guy down. Sure. Draw a card, why not? Don't believe there's any trample in these colors. Okay, whatever. Man, whatever. Draw a billion cards. Double strike, sure. Like a big guy. Literally can't not chump. Okay. Gain a little life. We're gonna keep the mountain because we want to just like discard a ton with the Colossus of the Blood Age. Because we want our Chroma's Will, which don't know if it'll really get us there, to be honest. Because I'm at such low life. The Chroma's Will give us Flying Vigilance Double Strike. Johnny's Response, sure. Probably get rid of the big guy too. Last Grasp. Okay, I can get rid of one double strike. I can get rid of a double striker. I probably don't go to 4 here. Okay, he's not attacking. Or he's doing something else. Let's go. That's cool. Appreciate it, bud. Social speed double strike doesn't really help me here. I just have to keep this for instant speed. For if he attacks to me, they can fly though. Yeah, there's definitely some flyer. Put target from your graveyard. Think your upkeep survival, and then if there are 3 or more creature cards in your graveyard. He's got no creatures in his graveyard right now. Oh, the flying buff enable. Okay. So he's gonna buff this guy and try to kill me. Our creature gets flying. I mean, I can just kill that. Or kill the thing it targets, right? So, I mean, flying on this would also suck. I think I just kill it right now, probably. See how he attacks. Leave my bunnies alone. That's the thing, like, it might be a total miss. Like, I can kill this right now. Might be a total miss, or I just, like, wait. Waiting is usually the right answer most times. Go ahead and we'll make a treasure token. Surveil. He gets the filter because he's a genius and he picked the good card. No land drops for him like me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not enough to kill him. Actually, with double strike it would have been probably, but oh well. Fuck. Yeah. I'm just getting cooked. Doing really bad. Alright, that happens. There's nothing I can do about it. I just have to take it. He probably does a full attack. Oh, wait. That's just dead. Probably can swing with just... Oh, no. He swings with the whole team because he's not an idiot. That's great to know. Pass. We're going to put that guy there. Put this guy here. We're going to put that guy there. We're going to put... First striker, I guess we can keep or whatever. Doesn't fucking matter, really. It really doesn't matter how I fucking block this thing. So, 5 blocks, and then I just have to minus this, otherwise I die. So we'll go down to 3. Oh, great, the filtering land. Wow. Shit is so fucking rough. My deck is just missing stuff. Mainly the reason I'm playing the deck. We're just not drawing Akroma's Will whatsoever. The Last Grasp didn't really help us, like, at all. I'm really wondering what I can do. It seems like I don't have enough premium creatures. I don't have enough removal. That's why I'm playing the Last Grasps. If you kill the creature that can't cast a spell, prepare spell. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was just really hoping they would have targeted the 3/3 double striker, and then I could kill the double striker, and then they lose the spell too. To where they just have a 3/3 first strike, which doesn't bother me, as opposed to them still having the 3/3 double strike. So I was hoping, I guess, they were gonna make that mistake, which of course, why would they? Turn 2 creature cards from your graveyard to your hand. Hate that that's sorcery speed, honestly. Sacrifice an artifact if you do copy. There's like no artifacts in this set. Like, I don't know what the fuck this card is doing in this set. It's like, what spell do I even want to double? The whole thing is I just need to get on the train early and then like grow my threats. Like, I just have to, my early creatures need to be doing more, and they're just not. So minus the swamp, maybe. Last Grasp isn't going to do anything for me. We probably like, if I look back at my draft log, these probably early black card picks, I could have like gotten way better aggressive cards. I mean, I kind of just do like the forums for being able to surveil so we can get closer to Akroma's Will. 4-drop slots already a little dense. Top end's a little dense. Strixhaven Coach, not bad. Like, what is our worst card here? Because, like, basically, we're never getting, like, the payoffs together. We're never getting Garrison Excavator and then Ascendant Dust Speaker. Like, it's basically never happening. I've not gotten a single value trigger off. This wasn't pick 2 draft. This was normal Premier draft. I feel like in pick 2 it's easier to just commit to a color and go down the straight way. But yeah, this is basically what happened. Like if you try like shifting mid draft in a pick two draft for sure. Oh, thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you, Bit Batson. We are at 160 followers. That's so sick. Uh, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I had to figure out how to get the deck more consistent because I feel like I am trying to hit my top end, so I feel like I need the Strixhaven coach, which enables me to better splash for black. You know, and I have the two form of amities. I feel like one last grasp is not bad. I'm also only on 16 lands right now for some reason. I don't know why. Because we basically need to hit this top end. We like have to. Go down on a mountain, probably play the swamp for this sky coach. There's only one black card. This blazing vast majority of cheap creatures that enter prepared seem very strong. Yeah, I don't think this dude's doing anything for us. Because I need the draw. I need to be aggressive enough. Like, rabbit attack is actually really cool when I'm making like a billion rabbits. So, what's my worst non-creature spell is what I basically have to cut. These are removal. These are just more creatures, which I probably need. Chromosol is the finisher. It's like hard determining what's the worst card when we didn't make playables for our Boros deck. That's like effectively what's happened. And the Glassrite, Goblin Glassrite is definitely gets a little bit better when you have black cards. It's more useful. Dude, this shit fucking sucks. Did I just take out one dig site inventory? I feel like I want to be an aggressive, low to ground attacking deck, but I only have like I only have like 3 2-drops. Like, this guy's not going to do anything for me, but it's just a 2-drop. I have friggin' Page Loose Leaf, which I mean, technically not bad. It's another artifact. It will ramp me, and it can block. I don't get to do any of the other effects. But if it's a turn faster on the Blade Colossus or something, maybe it's fine enough. Rabbit Attack is kind of just like a dream in my opinion. The only creatures we have is the Barog Banemaker, Leech Collector. And that's it in like the lower end of the curve, minus the loose Page Leaf. Feels bad, ladies and gentlemen. I have no choice but to just fucking 0-3 this draft and keep moving. We tried and we're getting hella unlucky. I might just have to open a consolation collector booster for myself to feel a little bit better about this draft. Okay, we have no red, no 2-drop. Probably not keeping that. All right, this is better. This is reasonable enough. This is the 2 payoffs. We don't have anything early and aggressive, so Monstrous Rage can probably just go. It's a slower start. but hopefully we can get some payoffs and some synergies going. Against Prismari or Jessica. Oh, shit, dude. I can punch, mill card, put 2 counters on target creature against trample on turn. There's the Chroma's Will. Do we have any double red or double white pips we really need to hit? We already have the white, so there's no double red, but Mountain's probably the best card we want to take here. Play the Excavator. Pass turn. You don't need to do anything. You don't need... Yes, let's go. I love that. Alright. Play Excavator. Counterspell is really cool and awesome. I don't really feel the need to attack with the Sky Coach because they have mana up, but I mean, maybe I should. I don't know. I'm like so scared. I'm like playing so scared right now. It's unbelievable. But at least we're playing on curve. Okay. I'm honestly scared of what their full grip could be. What the fuck is this? It's a 5/5. Whenever you cast an instant spell, creatures you control get +1/+0 for each color used to spend the cast. Alright, that's gotta fucking go. That's so lame. Should have attacked. I have no cards in the graveyard. I can play this, or I can just make my guy bigger than this dude's, but it feels kind of bad. Like, I guess I can double block and then choose, or just get bigger. I feel like he's gonna kill my dude anyway, though. I card this graveyard. I make a 2/2. That is reach, so it doesn't matter. I can attack here, but then we just trade. I mean, I have vigilance, right? So I should just attack. If they want to get rid of their archaic, that's fine. Okay. So now we're setting up for a world where we're gonna hope, you know, they get past me or something. I hope they don't deal with my creatures because they're gonna maybe have like good attacks, do the math wrong, and then I will Chroma's Will. That is the world and the game plan I am trying to build right now. Oh Jesus. I'm dead. What the fuck? Alright, they full swing. 10, 14 on a Chroma's Will, so it's not even... I need like one more damage. Okay. So Chroma's Will is actually lethal here, so they do 15 damage. I do 6 and 10, I do 16. No blocks. You got a Monstrous Rage in hand? Because I'd be really pissed off if you have Monstrous Rage in hand. Oh, what? Double Strike? I'm fucking dumb. That was basically dead anyway then. Jesus. Read the card. Alright. Guys, that was so trash. I'm so sorry. We will open a collector boosty. Let's see. Collector boosty time. Let me see. Can I? Collector boosty time. Chat, what are we hoping to hit here? I'm gonna go and get into it. Don't mind me just leaving my knife right there while I mangle this with my hands. Alright. Go ahead. Take a look. Make sure we got all 12 because your boy's sussed out. Alright. We're just gonna go right on the top here. Any big hits everyone's trying to get. For me, I want that Flusterstorm, and any kind of Silver Scroll I'm definitely vibing with. Ancestral Anger, Grapple with Death, Glassrite, Barog, Barrage, Fractal Tender, Thunderdrum Soloist, Diary of Dreams. We got a Hop to It, which is actually my only Silver Scroll right now. We got a Foil Spell Pierce, which is really cool. Island, the Scheming Silver Tongue card I definitely want to pick up. Immortal Bargain, as an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice X creatures, destroy X non-land permanents. Cool. Vicious Rivalry, as an additional cost to cast this spell, pay X life, destroy all artifacts and creatures with mana value X or less. Return to the Ranks, that's cool. A Choreographed Sparks, and a cool Snake token with Death Touch. Not a great pack, but we have a whole box. So we'll just sort the super bulky stuff off to the side. We're gonna keep trucking. We're gonna get one more draft in here. Go ahead and pay some gems, dude. I can't believe I packed one, picked one, a Chroma's Will, and went 0-3. I really can't believe that, chat. That is like such a slap in the face. That's like so wild. That should literally never happen. Go ahead and load up into this new stream. But if you guys are enjoying, feel free to sub up, follow up, and I've just been trying to play as much limit as I can, trying to complete all the sets. Now this is a really interesting pack. So exile target instant card. So it's whenever he attacks, each opponent loses 1 life, you gain 1 life. I kind of don't like this card. Still threaten 4 points each turn. Not in love with it. I kind of like this one better. Whenever creature control with 1, when power toughness 1 else dies, each opponent loses 2 life, you gain 2 life. Then we have a lot of we have a 5-color card right here with a mill. And then we have a tempo style, is it cards? It's really hard to tell. I'm not a fan of the Postmortem Professor, and I don't know if I want to go Witherbloom. I think I'd rather set myself open to go Prismari or 5-color. Draw cards, discard 2. I don't know. Flashback seems real cool. Turn in favor. We have a Kirill. We have an Aberrant Mana Worm, which seems fun. We have Follow the Lumerates, and we have a Spirit Mascot here. It's just so hard. I'm seeing 2 cards that are really good in those decks, in the flashback graveyardy style decks. Those are pretty cool. Flashback will probably just go. Do I just take the Prismari rare, or just take a Kirill? Super hard to tell here. I mean, Kirill is just kind of crazy. But I saw what happened last time, you know what I mean? I saw what happens when you just try making the thing work and it just doesn't. We have Dina's Guidance. Put into your hand or into your graveyard. We have Embrace the Paradox. We have Tam, Observant Sequencer, which is really good with the meal, I think. Keep draw card, gain a life. I kind of want to try that out. Okay, now we have a really good 2-drop in the Silver Quill colors. I hate how 2-colory this format is. It feels like you have to force so early what you're trying to do. So we have an Archaic here, which is kind of cool. I mean, 5 mana, 5/5 reach is like, or reach trample is just okay. On this creature when it dies, move its counters over. That and the dig site. Maybe I just take dig site inventory. Work with Kirill. Helping Hand. Exile this card from your graveyard. Create 2 flying tokens. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's a really good card, but I've been passing the black so far. Helping Hand seems decent in these style decks. We have Growth Curve, we have the Bane dude, Daydream, Exile. Target creature you control, then returns to the battlefield under its own control with a +1/+1 counter. I feel like that's cool. I feel like this is more of a Prismari card. The Daydream is probably better just because it has the flashback. And then we have an Essence Scatter as well. I feel like if I just play a control style deck, I'm gonna have like such a better time. Zamone's Experiment's probably really good. Top 5. Reveal 2 creature cards from among them. Put all lands revealed this way onto the battlefield tapped. I mean, I think that card's just kind of good. Definitely the best card in the pack. Raid Requisition. The Debater. Blue card. Golgari is just being passed around like crazy. I don't know, like, this is like, I've seen so many of these. I guess I can speculate on it. Yeah, this is, like, look at all these Golgari cards. Texas Tabulator is like just okay. Procrastinate over Follow the Lumerates. Let's take a Procrastinate. This card is probably the best card. It's wacky. It is very wacky. We're in 2 piles right now. It's kind of like 3 piles, really. Like 5-color Simic pile, Golgari pile, and then this like Boros pile. Have you drafted Civic at any point yet? Render Speedfish won me my pre-release. This is definitely one of the draft piles of all time. Hey, we're in pack 1. We're in pack 1. It's fine. I have played that card. I've heard it's pretty good, but if your opponent just has removal or ways to deal with the thing that gets +1/+1 countered, it can like just be okay a lot of the time. But I know a lot of people in Limited are really high on it. Okay, so we have a Resilient Loot, which is very interesting. We have the Summit. We have the Cuboid Colony, which is really good. We have Royal Treatment. We have Topiary Lecturer. We have Orsa, Tide Choreographer. All these cards are so good. We have also Studious First Year. Draft is good. For sure it is. Nice seeing you, Steve. I don't know if I want the loot, though. That's the one that gets me. 4 mana on 4, do nothing, scares me a lot. And then the draw, I feel like, is not that great. It does fix for big spells. That is true. I feel like part of me is just more comfortable playing something like a Cuboid Colony, but I'll try this out. I'll try the loot in my 5-color deck. We have Knockout Maneuver and we have the Snarl Song, which I think Snarl Song is really good. And hopefully we wheel more Studious First Years. We have a Sundown Pass. Infirmary Healer's okay. Knockout's pretty good. For our 5-color pile, that might actually be something. Yeah. That's why I also want to do the Studious First Year. But like this is like the actual payoff, the Snarl Song. Oh, we got the Wild Growth Archaic. This card is crazy. Yeah, I just have to take this, even though I kind of want the Paradox Gardens. It enters with plus counters equal to the color of mana spent to cast it, and whenever you cast a creature spell, it enters with that many additional counters on it for, you know, however much mana you spent to cast it. So it's really good, but the Wild Growth Archaic and Resonant Loot are doing two different things for sure. Quandrix Charm. The pest mascots have just been wheeling like crazy, but I'm not really gaining any life. We have a Banekeeper. This card's like kind of okay, but maybe it's just a Quandrix Charm. Quandrix Charm's harder to play. I think I just take the creature here. Paradox Surveyor, Barog Barrage, Textbook Tabulator. I mean, it's got to be the Paradox Surveyor, but it's like, how many expos do I have? I just have Procrastinate. Real a land or a card with X. I mean, the land I think makes it just good enough anyway, to be honest. Okay, a lot of Boros just wheeling here in pack 2. I have 1 mana, spends only cast instant spells. I mean, Hydro Channeler is probably okay. It's Hydro Channeler versus Rancoric Archaic. Seems like the Rancoric Archaics are just wheeling around. It is also hard to cast. That's true. That is true, but it's in our like base colors, hopefully. Witherbloom Charm. I like Spellbook Seeker, but I think I have to go with the Terrafractal here. The Newt's also cool. I just like Death Touchers. What is this? Tester of the Tangential. At the beginning of combat, you may pay X. When you do, move X counters from this creature onto another target creature. That's really interesting, but I think the Fractal Tender is probably just better. It's really hard to say for me, to be honest. Cuboid Colony Wheels, let's go. I'm in the right pack. I'm in the right colors. Infirmary Wheelers, alright. Oracle of Restoration versus, what is, whenever you cast an instant sword, put a page counter. This is probably just better than the Oracle's Restoration in my mind. Black or white here? I mean, they both kind of suck. And a Rancorous Archaic Wheels. And another Rancorous Archaic Wheels. Okay, we have Dramatic Critique, which is just a combo with the Resonating Loot. Probably just need to take that. Enters draws cards where X number of mana is spent to play it. We have Environmental Scientist, which is really good, and we really need to start picking up some of these tap lands, but it has to be a Dramatic Critique for sure. 5-color slop that's the same thing, dude. Stock up. I feel like I need to take the stock up. This Tester of Tangential is interesting. We also have Essence Scatter and another Titan's Grave. I think you just have to go stock up, dude. Stock up is just a wild fucking card. All right, we need to fix this by like CMC. I wish there was like a button for me to reset the ordering for it. When you catch an sort of spell, copy that spell. This is a fucking crazy card. That's actually really wild, but I think the Protector's Gaze is probably what we want. Just return something and put a land onto the battlefield tapped. Probably what we need in our colors. Shared Roots is good. We have the Newt. The Mascot, I don't think we really want. I don't think we want anything but the Shared Roots in this pack. Let's see. Our 5 drops, 4 drops, 3 drops. 4, 4, 4. X. Deduce, Newt, Vibrant Outburst, and the Transcendent Archaic. I mean, Transcendent Archaic kind of seems pretty good. If you draw one or more cards this way, discard 2 cards. Quick studies, okay. I mean, I'm between vibrant outburst and the archaic. I kind of just want to try the archaic though, because I don't think I'm in the actual. I'm not doing like a tempo style deck, so I probably don't take the vibrant. Mindful Biomancer. When this creature enters, you gain 1 life. Okay, the little attack guy. Probably quick study. I mean, Feed the Swarm is actually not too bad, and if I can have stuff that lets me fix for it, might as well take a removal spell, huh? Another Terrafractal versus Banishing Betrayal. I like Terrafractal a lot. I like that it just keeps me in the game. Flow State versus Fractal Mascot. It's probably Flow State. Just get set up real early. Titan's Grave is definitely what we're going to take here. Fall to Lumerites is also pretty sweet, but we just need more tap lands. Efflorescent. Put 2 creatures. Also against trample. +1/+1. All these kind of suck. So just take the green card. I don't know. Not going to play any of it. Target creature becomes prepared. Another Procrastinate definitely has to be it. I don't really think Chase Inspiration is like that good of a card. I don't think I'll play it anyway, but I guess I'll just put it in the bin. That's the end of pack 3. Damn, we only have 1 tap land. That's actually so bad. That's really fucking bad. Alright. Let's just empty everything and get our base of fixing for land sorted. Flow State will help. Hydro Channeler kind of helps, only for instant sorcery, so we'll hold up on that. Stock up is going to be quite good. The 2 Procrastinates are going to come in handy. Shared Roots for sure. Zimone's Experiment, good. X's differently named lands. I mean, is it probably just good enough? Archaic. Fractals, put X plus counters at each of them. You gain X life for X is the colors of mana spent to cast this. I mean, we'll try. Because we're definitely playing the Dramatic Critique and Loot. We're playing Tam. This is going to help with land. Cuboid Colony is good enough. Is it good enough? This is just a draw card spell. So I need, what are my instants and sorceries? Because, okay, so this is going to help with the Protector's Gaze and the Zimone's Experiment, which is really nice. And then it could also help with Dramatic Critique, which is cool. Our curve is somewhat very low, but I think that's because these spells are counted super low. We're gonna have mana to spend for sure. We're gonna have mana to spend. What do we have right now? We have 10 non-creature spells. So Fractured Tender probably pretty good. The Transcendent Archaic is probably a decent top end. 5.2. Virtuoso is probably decent. Making a flyer is probably okay. Surreal 2 is okay. Maybe it's just Textbook Tabulator. The increment can be pretty significant, especially for fixing our colors. So now we only have 4 colors in the deck, which I guess is fine. I don't know if I should just put another black. Like, where's that Feed the Swarm? Is it already in? Oh, it's right here. Short target creature opponent controls, you lose life equal that thing's mana value. Seems kind of wacky. Want to get to the late game. I want to draw some cards. So Infirmary Healer. What are we at? We're at 11. What I need to do is separate my creatures real quick and see what everything's doing. Very little creatures in the early game, but we need to have very reasonable top end. So the thing is with the loot really only helps with procrastinate and dramatic critique. It kind of helps us double spell where we don't want to use all of our mana on some of these spells and then we can like play a creature. Because it's not going to help with the Terror Fractals. You know, it doesn't help with any of this stuff. It does help with Snarl Song, which is actually really awesome. Converge instant sorcery spells are going to be really good, but unfortunately we only have one of them. Guarantee Snarl Song, sure. Yeah, because I can't use it to converge the Archaics, which is kind of lame. I might just play one. This card's probably just not bad, you know? The healers. I think I just go... An archaic... I'm between an archaic, Feed the Swarm, and Deluge Virtuoso for the last two cards. Yeah, we are removal light, so that's why I'm kind of thinking Feed the Swarm, and it kind of puts an extra black slot, or it puts an extra swamp in my deck, which, you know, may not be good. But we have Hydro Channeler to help play it, and we have Resonating Loot to play it, and this is choose your or land cards from among them. So this can grab the Titan's Grave. Reveal land card, put it onto your hand. So this can also grab Titan's Grave. This cannot grab Titan's Grave, is the only thing. The two Procrastinates are pretty good. Dramatic Critique can be a removal if I desperately need it. Protector's Gaze is like a tempo kind of situation. So I guess I don't mind the Feed the Swarm. And yeah, so it goes 2 mountains and a swamp. And I feel fine with that because I have more ways to get it through my hand. And I guess I just want to try an Archaic. So what's our curve? Our curve is 3.2, which is not too bad. We're going to see if we can do the Simic-based Converge style deck. Here's hoping, chat. Here is hoping. Okay, I go first. I have a 2-drop. And if I get a 3-drop, I go into Textbook Tabulator, so that's okay. Not the greatest, not the worst. Terramorphic Expanse, what a genius card. Who would think to play such a good card? Got a nice Dramatic Critique if I need to draw 2, then discard a card. I just need to draw a land right now, play Textbook Tabulator, and just bottom anything that is not a land. You really gonna deal with this right now? Procrastinate, sure. Nice. We do not care. Put the Tabulator. Wild Growth Archaic, real good. Green. This enters with a +1 counter on it for each color of mana spent to cast it. Whenever a creature enters, and just an additional. Okay. We probably want to land to draw. What is our turn 4? Probably just Terra Fractal. The Terra Fractal, if I play this, it also just... It's just a 2/2 trample reach. But I guess it's just gonna help me. I don't know. Let's just hit our land on curve, I guess. Kind of a weird thing. Okay, that's cool. Oh shit, you fucking dickhead. So make a 3/2 flyer. Huh. That's actually really annoying. We just bottom anything that's not land immediately puts a creature in the pile. It's a rare. It's like the whole point of playing Converge. Like, what are you talking about? Get off my case, man. It's like literally, it's like literally the best card in my deck. Okay, I guess I should bottom it because it's not a land. It's fine. You can do that. I don't care. Enters or attacks. Yeah, I wish I had more. I mean, it's gonna buff everything else up. Okay. If I do this, what does that mean? Mana for an instant or sorcery spell. So I can still procrastinate something. I can procrastinate for 2 turns. This guy can be a 2/2 or a 1/1 whenever you cast a creature spell. That fucking sucks. I'm just gonna kind of deal with it, right? Why couldn't you just ramp me? This sucks, dude. This is so bad. Yeah, let's just get the surveil again. Someone's experiment good. I think I just get my 5th land though. That seems alright. Seems okay. We still have a win the game button in hand, even though they're in the counterspell colors. Stress stream. I hate that. I hate that so much. Alright, so we're gonna make a 4/4 trample reach, I guess. Oh my god. Alright. We have Zimone's experiment after. 4/4 versus a 2/2. I don't know, man. Do that. I have 2 mana left. I have 3 mana left. Don't have the red. But it'll just make the next archaic bigger, you know? This guy gets larger. Kind of sucks. He can like get blown up pretty easily here. Well, we're about to make a pretty flow state. We're about to make a pretty big archaic. I think if I can hit some good lands with Zimone's experiment. And you know we have a card that does block, and he just passes. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing. Yeah, probably deal with the wild growth archaic before you counters the Zimones. Is my thinking. Put it on top or on bottom. It's gonna be on bottom, I guess. I don't care. So we're gonna go swamp. Sorry, Snarl Song. We have Cuboid Colony, just flying, and it's gonna go real big, or just a guy who makes us more dudes. More dudes, pretty good. No attacks. The Rankars Archaic is about to be huge if it survives. They have quite a bit of card selection. Get rid of a Terramorphic Expanse. It's gonna block here. Hope it's not worth it for them to do anything. Flow State is a crazy card for sure. Visionary Dance. Yikes. Then we got a reach guy. So if I play this, it's gonna go freaking crazy style. If I play this, I don't get any reach dudes. Yeah. Alright, well. Gotta play the blue anyway, so here's nothing. 8/8. Have fun with that. Do I want to hit a procrastinate here? Because I just kind of want to get him off balance. And then this has trample, so I'm just trying to fucking kill him with the dramatic critique. I don't think I need to play the procrastinate this very turn. Let's see. They have bounce spells, like, okay, the only thing they can do. I'll go straight to hand, sure. That's a lot of damage coming my way. Should have done the procrastinate, I think. I can't even cast the loot. That's the thing. If I played Fractal Tender, I would have still had a token on the field, and the ward would have been kind of significant. So it's hard to tell in this situation. Alright, swing like a baboon. Let's go. Gonna do 10 damage to me, and you just fucking kill me in the air next turn, which is unfortunate. Okay. Oh my god. I assume Visionary Dance is good enough. But I think they just have the value to... I think they just tempoed me out there real hard. Procrastinate. Blue source here is actually pretty good. Blue, red. Okay, now what? We can... X equals 1. We know they have procrastinate, so GG. Yeah, that's fair, actually. You're totally right. The 8/8 dude is kind of cool for a split second there. We basically need to get like our card advantage draw stuff a little bit. We need to hit that a little bit better. Dude, is there any card selection we're sleeping out on? Not really. I think we just run it again. Let's see. What is my day list right now? Instrumental studying Sunday evening. Well, why not? Judging from how the last game went, loot is awful here, lol. I mean, I kind of figure loot is like not that great of a card in limited, if I'm being for real. Also, not having blue here is actually very horrendous, but we have the shared roots, so there's that. Alright, my life is not at jeopardy. And then it's probably just... Not cuboid. Like, I love cuboid colony. And it's cool to go in there. It's like super tempo, but I feel like just fuck this card. This card is annoying. It's always threatening to do the thing on you. Okay, so play this. I could play the loot to set up. Procrastinate for 1,000,000 possibly. Or I can stock up. It's a kind of a tough decision. Actually, no, I have to loot because I get to stock up and feed the swarm. I get to like triple spell. Yeah. Because I get to use green, blue. I need another blues. I need one more land and it would be really crazy. Okay, we have the Archaic, which I don't know. Because it's going to be 2 mana. Then I have 4 mana for Feed the Swarm and Procrastinate. Actually, I just have to stock up to get another mana back. The question is whether I Cuboid Colony first. You know? Stock up also enables tap draw on loot. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's fair. But I need to be casting like spells. Moan's Experiment. I'll choose 2. So we're gonna do. We have 1 green source. We have 1 blue source. Think I need the green. And Zamon's Experiment. Play that. We can play Wild Growth Archaic. We can play Zamon's Experiment. Draw cards are not that big a deal right now. So if I play this, I have 3 mana left. Oh, fuck, dude. This deck's too complicated for me. I feel like I need to make 1,000,000 dudes. If I do that, what does that mean? Oh, God. You forgot the loot drop? What? I don't think it... Oh, I played the land, huh? That's what happened. Fuck, dude. I just passed the turn. Oh my god. What is wrong with me today? Yeah, that's a big punt, dude. I still think I can go over the top of this dude. That's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll get it right one of these days. Converge. Fractal Tender. So it's probably Fractal and a Mountain. Straight in hand. +2 Balatro song. Okay, so I can do Feed the Swarm still. I don't have... oh, I can't do 2 green. Do I need this to be a 3/3? Not really. Green, green, then I have 4 mana left. Oh, but I do want it to be 3. 4. And I can procrastinate, or I think I just instant speed Feed the Swarm. I'm the Mindful Biomancer. It's gonna be 5 there. If I block this way... Oh, is this a Sorcerer's Speed spell? Because I'm fucking dumb. What is happening, guys? What is happening with my life? How am I forgetting all the fundamentals? My play is so bad right now. Alright, come on, buddy. Brother, please. Come on. Just pay the mana to do the thing. Streamer only knows what to do when the cards are red and black. Hey, man, that's not true. It's a new format. It's a new format, dude. I gotta process. For the love of God, just hit next, brother. Maybe he thinks I was salting him when I literally skipped a whole ass turn. Loot's not bad. I just need to be better at utilizing it. And I think we're still a little low on card draw engine stuff. I think we can use 1 or 2 more cards, like the 3/3 bird that lets you draw 2, discard 2. I think that card could be really good here. Dude, you can just send me low, brother. Just fine. So I can make this a 6/6 on its own right, and then it gets like even bigger. But I think the Fractal Tender is just better. Oh, do I not put a +1/+1 counter? Does it just enter? That creature enters with additional. So this actually doesn't trigger. It does not work the way I want it to. Because if I play the Fractal Tender, it doesn't actually make the token, I don't believe. Oh my god, dude, come on. Thank you. Love it. 5 life. Let's do the damn thing. Look at some shit. Right. Terrafractal. Some flying. If I just spend 3 mana, it kind of gets fucking huge. Frost fan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't get to. I like that this gains me life. So I'm gonna go 4 +2. Green, blue, black, red. Gain a little bit of life and make a 7/6. I can feed the swarm and not take any damage off that. I can get rid of the enchantment too. This enchantment's not that relevant to me though. I don't want to lose that much life. So if I do this here, I lose 0 life. And I can procrastinate. This just has death touch. It's a 4/4, 7/6. Combat. We'll swing with the 4/4. And then I will procrastinate X = 3. Fuck it. Get rid of the only good attacker. Okay. Hopefully he draws like nothing, because that would be awesome. So I have 11 in the air right now. 11 in the air, make 2 big dudes. You can only choose 1. So the trample is kind of nice and very spooky scary. So I'll probably end up doing that. Opponent's gonna have a think. Opponent having a good think. He's kind of been stuck on 5 mana for a while, which gives me a lot of hope. Okay, sure. Dope. Okay, is that's just dead, right? That's totally dead, but they could have counterspell. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's actually a little short. So I'll go combat. See if he casts some type of spell. Because I can only do 12 damage to him. So I'm going to attack with both. If he has a bounce spell for the Terrafractal, I still just kill. That is the game plan, right? The game plan as of now. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Oh, we also have we're opening collector boosties too. We've got a box worth that I gotta get through today. All right, he's letting me do the thing currently. Swing both. Next to blocks. Next to damage. Okay. Now I only want to do enough to kind of kill him. So, damn, someone in another Discord server said they were winning a draft off loot and then killing people with Magimatic. Yeah, that card's... Both these cards kind of do the same thing almost, you know. So X is going to be... I think we just make X3. That's fine. Maybe 4? I don't know. Because it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, whatever. Die for me, please. Let's go. Start a card. This one. Finally! Our first win of the day. And I think that's gonna be a cause for a celebration. We're 1-1. I think that's cause for a celebration. Let's just go ahead and see what we get here. Ooh. Making the collector pack so much more difficult to open. What are the hits? What are we hoping for? I just really want the Japanese Flusterstorm. I kind of don't even care about the English one. Alright. We got Quick Study, Owlin, Historian, Pursue the Past, Grave Titan, Titan's Grave, Vibrant Outburst, Garrison, Excavator, Foolish Fate. We got a Bulk Up. We have Foil Stock Up, which is pretty cool. We got a Swamp, Stirring Hope Singer, Coercive Impetus, Postmortem Professor. We got Fracture and Steal the Show Foil. Oof. Not a great one, chat. Not a great one. But, you know, cool enough. Cool enough. Let's see. Where's my little pile of stuff? Alright, that's the cool cards. These are commons and uncommons. Alright, let's get back into the game. We can kind of see what our deck is wanting to do when it comes to the multicolor shenanigans. Traumatic Critique, great card. And we're back into our next game. Amazing. This is probably good. Probably just great, in fact, is my guess. Each opponent discards a card. I guess I'll get rid of an island. And just keep... How many double blue spells do I have? Only Paradox Surveyor. My double green spells are the Archaic, so... whatever. It'll be fine. Okay, we have one of each basic already. so we have the green. We're just gonna get another blue. Right onto the field. You can try your best, bud. We're about to do some friggin' shenanigans. Black or green? Doesn't matter, I guess. Keep a blue open. So you can make 3 threes. I can do the procrastinate right now, but it doesn't do anything really. We have to hope he doesn't take out our a mill. Oh, he just passes. We are goated. So next turn we play the Snarl Song, or we just make a 4/4. I don't know why we don't just do that. Zamone's Experiment is pretty good, but low-key we don't even need it. We just make huge dudes. Does it activate sorcery only or no? Great. Okay, so we're good to just not attack, pass turn, and do the thing. See if he tries killing my guy. I just make a dude. Sure. Oh, that's nice. That's the attacks. I won't be able to block this, so that's fine. 4/4 fractal trample. Get our guys on the field. So let's go ahead and do this. And we'll procrastinate the flyer next turn. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we have 12 trample on the board. We have 12 trample and a procrastinate. I'm gonna double block here. And I'll block over here. I think they're just trying to gain life. Take out one of my dudes. We'll see. We'll see what kind of shenanigans they have. I don't necessarily need the meal to win. Losing 3 life is pretty big. Okay, Cuboid Colony is great here. Alright. I don't need to play Zamone's Experiment quite yet. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 open. You are just gonna get tapped down forever. They no longer have trample because Emil is dead. But I'm feeling alright. Board, discard card whenever you cast it. Targets a creature, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay, we're gonna play. We just play Tam. Trolls becomes prepared. What song is this? I like it. This is I think it's Think Environment by Pilot Red Sun. I think I do just play the creature. So if I swing with this, this is 11. I'll swing with just 1. Probably just let it go through. Oh, what the hell's this? Mill 7 cards, play a creature from among them. Oh, you're cooked, brother. Increment. Okay, Terrafractal, Wild Growth Archaic is pretty crazy. Wild Growth just good. Flow State. We have no... Okay, so we can put 1 land, which will activate Tam. The Rancorous Archaic, pretty cracked. Getting 2 life, okay. Death Touch. I don't know, I think just another flyer is pretty solid. I have 1, 2, 3 mana left this turn, which makes me want to go Wild Growth Walker, to be honest. Or Wild Growth Archaic. Landfall, it's prepared. I can draw a card, gain a life. But I think I'm just playing Archaic. Little 3/3. I'm gonna swing with the whole team here, and then they don't get to do this extra thing. So kind of cool with that. I think they have 1 card in hand. There's probably not that big of a trick going on. That's how I expect them to do stuff. Don't tell me you have a combat trick. Oh. That's not great. That is not great. They gain life. They send me... They're at 1. What you got for me? You have Arden... Biomancer. You have Cheerful Osteomancer. Probably Cheerful, or yeah. Oh, he's got the dude with reach. Solid. Okay. Dude reach. I have another turn. Let's go. Stock up and flow state. Look at the top of the card. Let me put one in your hand. Do I not have an instant in here? Just have sorceries. Resonating Loot versus the Transcendent Archaic. The loot doesn't really give me too much at this point in the game. So I'm going to pick Transcendent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have 6 mana. It's pretty scary. What if I loot? I can't loot flow state and then do other shenanigans, so I'll just pick another blocker actually. I'm not super in need of the we got a block there, that's good. And then if they don't kill me here, I kill with the Archaic, which is great. Let's go. Another win. Another dime, another dollar. I don't even think that's an expression, now that I think about it. 2 wins. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate, chat. W's in the chat. Throw it up.
W's in the shot.
Ooh, I know where everyone's cutting these things with scissors these days. Oh, beloved art card. We have the Allen Historian, Pursue the Past, Mage Tower Referee, Tome Blast, Witherbloom Charm, Divergent Equation, Rapturous Moment. This is a Monstrous Rage. We have a Giant Growth. We have a Mountain, Dreamroot Cascade, Scorched Geyser, the Vastland Scavenger, a Foil Reprieve. This actually looks so sweet. And a Silver Scroll Brotherhood's End. That's actually really cool. That's pretty saucy right there. First Silver Scroll of the box. And a little art card. That's cool. That's a nice one. Feels so much better when we earn it with a win. There's got to be a little... Gotta have a penny sleeve here somewhere. This is a really banged up penny sleeve. Sick. Dope. Alright. back to the game and 2 wins, 1 loss thus far. That gives us a lot of options. We have to hit our mana accordingly. This is okay, but not great, is what I'll say about it. It's a cuboid colony on 2, which is cool. No, and we have a 3rd color already, which is really nice. Teacher's Pest, Menace. Past turn, we just cuboid colony on their turn. Not much we can do about this little menace boy. Yep. 2 life differential. Gain another life off a creature. Oh, and he's gonna get a type. Let's see if he gets a 3rd color. I wish I had that the studious first year. I ended up passing on a few of them. And it is not a 3rd color, so that's kind of nice. I don't know if I just want to make this a 2-1 and gain. Suppose I do just for the mana, gaining some life, making cuboid colony a little bit larger, keeping their life total in check as I tell myself. But we really need to draw some non-land spells. We also don't have the red for the resonating loot or the traumatic critique, so we don't want to draw those. Just getting into like flow state or a stock up would be super nice. Textbooks, tabulator surveil 2 would be great as well. The paradox surveyor. Just have to keep our card draw going. We need to buy time to do this snarl song. Ooh. Oh, baby. And no blocks. Gain life. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do the beat down here. Is it gonna help? I don't know about that glitch. But we're just gonna keep jamming. We're gonna jam off this 4 life we've gained. We can do a lot of damage here. We can do quite a lot. Oh god, they got the archaic. Oh, that is so nice. 3/3 version of it is crazy. Oh god, they're so big. I can't even block that one. I guess I just take out this 1/1, get chunked. Protocol Gaze, that's nice. That is pretty nice. It's an instant speed. So what we can do is we can mess up the math. Don't know if we want to chump this. They're not gonna be able to attack with it, and I can put a basic down. Oh, okay, so I'm at 11, so this is gonna be 7. Yeah, man, I can't do like a full swing. Whenever you gain life. Whenever it attacks, you gain life. Next combat. Let's do 6. Keep 1 chumper down there. Oh, it's not out of reach? Someone does have reach. Still bounce it if I want. In turn, and we're not going to let them go to combat to get this. Once they go to combat, we're going to bounce the Bleck. I forget if I have to do it here or I have to do it. Marcel, I need you. Do I have to bounce it right now? I think so. To get priority to just do it again. Yeah, I have to do it right. Okay. They're gonna get beefier. Jump block something. Put a mountain down. That's crazy. I get to search for it too. So now my Snarl Song is going to be pretty beefy. Can't block any of those fools. I will block this, otherwise I might die. Hoping to stabilize off the Snarl Song. Put X counters on him. Gain X life. Yeah, the life gain's got to be nice. What the fuck is this thing? What the hell? Enters if you gain life this turn, then it comes with that. Alright. There's a stock up. That guy's fucking massive. Don't think I can do that. So, and has reach. Oh god. What do we have? I already used my bounce spell. I can stock up to find one of my two procrastinates, but even then, I don't think it's good. I think I just need to like chump block. Yeah. I think we're just gonna gain some life. Make a bunch of bodies. Go on the defensive. This Black is gonna come down. Yeah, it was the attack triggers on the teacher's pest that I was like concerned with. Oh god. Okay, they're fucking they're fucking massive. Alright, what are we doing? Do you want to double block this guy? 6 menace is pretty fucked. I can't take damage from this, so I can either chump it like that, and then do this. I think we need something to get off the stock up. Yeah, for real. I'm just keeping a 3-2 after this, so pretty bad spot. Loot. We draw the loot. Place stock up. Pay 4, 6. Loot gives us more mana, but it's like we're starting with 3. That's the thing. We're starting with 8 mana off a stock up. I don't get to play a creature, which is really bad. It's like almost better because I'm spending 2 mana, 2 lands versus this. Ugh. I mean, I basically die off fucking anything. There's like nothing I have. Creature doesn't let you live here anyway. Because menace, yeah. I don't have enough for the transcendent archaic. So, whatever. I think we're just dead. Doesn't give me life. Already play a land for turn. Tam don't do shit for me. Creatures, no instant sorceries, yeah. This guy. That guy, I don't fucking know. We're pretty cooked. Can't even cast any of them. Alright, GG. I believe it was 2-2. Man. Oh, I wonder what I mean, I just played on curve. That's the thing. I wanted to play. I knew Golgari's open. Like, Golgari's kind of always open right now. So it's like rather interesting just being able to find like the best cards for it. Because I feel like if you just go all into the life gain, you're probably just chilling. But I did not expect those pests. I did not expect those creatures to get so huge. Also, did you see our silver scroll we opened, or were you away? stock up into experiment. I mean, opponent goes first, so I get to draw another card. This seems reasonable enough. You know. Tam. Okay, no 2-drops, that's cool. Not playing the Pterodactyl and just having it die. So turn 3, either Pterodactyl or just stock up. I'll just stock up. Sacrifice a creature, return target creature from your graveyard. Yeah, 2-1, not that impressive. Dramatic Critique, real nice. Another Pterodactyl is also pretty solid. Dramatic. I feel like Dramatic is just kind of better. Discard a card. Oh, brother. Probably just the island. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, it's just erased it. Okay. So, what can block nicely against this thing? Nothing really. I just kind of have to eat it. I can just eat it and do Zamone's Experiment. Get to 5. Having 6 mana next turn doesn't necessarily do anything for me either. Is the thing, so... It's kind of hard to tell the right decision here. Just gonna ramp all crazy style. No lands. The Emil seems really nice. Cuboid Colony seems pretty good too. But giving myself trample seems really good. Discard a card, yikes. This seems good though. I'll get rid of the tabulator. Probably like my worst creature. That's the thing though, it can be like tabulator can be like a really good blocker. Fogwater Lumerant. Swing Force. So I have to do 3. Enters with 2+1/+1 counters on it. It's probably just gonna die. The Vestwoods. I have 5 mana. Okay. Yep. Do it like that. 3/3. Pterodactyl pays 0. Confirm. Enters with counters. He's gonna go ahead and kill it, which is very shitty. But it's on cast, so my Pterodactyl still comes in. Nice. Gain 2 life. Charm. Okay. Scary. Still very scary. Okay. Okay. I'm very scared to block this guy now. I feel like he's got a trick in hand. He's got a single green, so I don't think... Is there anything in a single green with this format? It's just Royal Treatment. Royal Treatment trades with me. So no blocks. Procrastinate, sure. I do this, or... Make this guy huge. But do I have another 3-drop spell? Not really. Yeah, there's the royal treatment. Do it. Oh, that's good. Just gotta do it. And the Osteomancer brings it back. Yeah, keep the 6/6. That makes me more guys. Sure. Another Bogwater Limerent. That's really good. Flow state. Okay. Play Tam. Play Flow state. Look at the top 3. Put one of them in your hand. It's gotta be Fractal Tender. No attacks. I'm too low in life. Damn, I'm getting so much life. Okay, land enters. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 7. So I can do this and I'm gonna draw a card. Or do I just do the Fractal Tender? Do the Fractal Tender, I could do this guy next. This guy is gonna be what, 4/4? Or is it, no, he's gonna be a 6/6. That's alright. We'll play Fractal Tender. Attacks end. Incoming Triumph of the Hordes? Dude, that'd be so terrible. Just need to buy my time. You know, keep drawing a card, gaining a life. And then find my... Oh, jeez, 3 of these guys. Yeah, that's the thing. No one's playing Golgari. And they're just getting so much value from it. What you want, dude? Taking 6 does not seem like an option. This is a number of different lands. Feels bad, but I feel like I gotta do it. He's got a trick, he's got a trick. Alright. Come on now. What else do you have for me? Sacrifice a creature, bring it back. That card's so nasty. Right back on the battlefield, dude. That's a fucking commander card, dude. Why'd they do this shit to me? I'm gonna gain a life, draw a card. Make a big guy. There's the mana for the big guy. Do I want reveal top? Let's get it. That's fine. Is that just a 5/5? That's fine. Get the increment, make another guy. No attacks. Let's try to stabilize here. Let's try to outgrind them. Paradox Surveyor is good because it's gonna give me an shit flyer. Here we go. Here we fucking go. He just gets to loop the Bogwater Lumerettes now. That's crazy. Oh my god. So keep doing the thing. He sacks it with this fucking guy. Dude, I hate my fucking life. What am I doing wrong in this format? This guy's just... All the decks I'm going up against are so fucking crazy. Format too good. Oh my god. What in tarnation, brother? Take action. Score 2 cards. Let's do Titan's Grave. And yeah, I'll just do Sutherland. Okay. Okay, so I can do this still. I have loot dramatic critique, so. Attacks. Two 4/4s, gain 4 life. Yeah, there's no way. The loot. I can't do anything against this dude. He just gets to do it all over again. I just need something bigger than a fucking 6/5, and then the shit can kind of get slowed a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Fuck. So disgusting. You know, life. Get him right back. What? They just doubled the trigger? Oh, I see. Alright, well. Play the loop. Alright. We might have any one color, so we're gonna go white. I assume it's going to give me the maximum output. Blue. Green. So I do it like this. What happens? White. I'm just gonna fucking auto pay it. 5/5s. I have to protect his gaze. I have dramatic, whatever. 6, no blocks. Fractal. Now song it up. Yeah, I mean, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I can do 20 damage to face, but it doesn't fucking mean anything anymore. Do I have nothing with reach? That's fine. What do I... All my permanents, understand. I can put it back to his hand, but I don't have a counter spell, so it doesn't really mean anything. Procrastinate. Ah, what do I want to do here? It's pretty fucked. I don't think it's time to do a traumatic critique, really. Fractals, alright. Deep insight. Don't really want to do that. Maybe I do. This shit sucks. Six mana, for instance, in sorceries. Feed the swarm. Strike creature. It's an artifact, not a creature or enchantment. Yeah, it's not enchantment. So it's fucked. I have to do this now, then find a basic. That's unchained. I mean, X equals 3, I believe. Whatever. Oh, I draw a card. Forgot that card's that fucking good as a common. What the fuck? Oh, what is this game? It doesn't matter because he just gets everything back. The cauldron. Oh, my archaic. What the hell? Sack anything to get anything back because there's no consequences. You play a deck that dumb. I have 11. They're at 69. It's crazy how it doesn't exile. You just loop this fucking forever. Land. Legit not sure how we win here. It's basically impossible. And it's like I'm gonna deck myself out way before he decks out, so it kind of just doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. 20 you. Alright, fuck off. So annoying. So annoying. Yeah, that engine is too crazy. I just gotta play Golgari, dude. I got the do 20 damage with one spell achievement, so that's fun. Alright. So rough. We gotta get one decent one. Like anything? Not yet. It's just brutal. I don't know how these drafts are so brutal. Let's rack them up again. Marcel, have you heard that I've gotten a cat? Has that made its way over to the Chicagoland area? I'll try to show you a picture. Let's see if it'll. Oh yeah. Come on, focus. Probably at close focus. Look at him. What a cute little dude. Okay, so we have flashback. We have a Colossus. Colossus of the Blood Age. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may pay X when you do move X counters from this creature onto another target creature. Oh. I mean, it seems like Colossus of the Blood Age is like the best card. Flashback is also really cool for the Lorehold decks. But it's like there's nothing really here pulling me super hard into any other direction. Yeah, Flashback is good, but it's like I don't know. Elemental mascot wheels. Maybe. I don't know. I think Colossus is just so like solid. I don't necessarily want to be in these colors. Summoned Dromedary. Return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Activate only as a sorcery. That's pretty good to activate that effect. Oh, we also have the Spirit Mascot. So hopefully Spirit Mascot wheels. I think the Summoned Dromedary is very good for the deck. Yeah, it's a super enabler for sure. It's good to keep doing it. Same with the Stone Docent. I don't know what fucking artifacts are in this set to where people are playing this card. What is this? When it enters, prepared, create an elemental with flying. That's really good. I don't know if I should just jump in that direction right now with the blue. Or just get the Stone Docent because it's like a pretty decent card. I stormed off today with Micah because I built an EDH deck around him. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I also have a Bogwater Lumaret. Thing is, people are going to keep chasing like the white cards, you know? So it's like... Got a Lightning Burst. Probably take that over all these other cards that I genuinely love. Giant's Response. Green is crazy open right now for some reason. I don't know. I mean, the Giant's Response is just a decent card. Royal Treatment's great. All these Terrafractals. I don't know. People are passing blue-green, and it's pick 5 Terrafractal. There's still a good white card for me to take. Can still end up in Silver Quill, I guess. I don't know. This is bad, in my opinion. Okay, we got 1 pick 6 Spirit Mascot, so that's pretty good. Take that. Oh, we got to practice Scrollsmith. That's pretty good. We have Graduation Day. We have Tome Blast is probably the best card in the pack over Pursue the Past. So we'll take a Tome Blast. Yeah, red is the most popular color, and then white is pretty solid in general. Let's see. Heated Argument or Duty Beyond Death? Why do people hate Duty Beyond Death so much? This guy's just honestly probably the best card in the pack. I don't know if I just splash blue for him. I don't know if he's a card worth splashing blue for. I also just have a removal spell. So maybe I'll just take the removal spell. Dig Site Inventory, pretty good. I'll just take that. Simic just completely wide open. It seems like Simic and the and Boros Lorehold are pretty open. Not mad at what I got so far. We got a Micah over Rancorous Archaic. I guess we take Micah. It's just like, what artifacts are in this format other than Colossus of the Blood Age, you know? Deals X damage to a target creature where X is the number of colors spent on it. Exile cards from top of your library equal to the excess damage. You may play those until your next turn. I mean, whatever. Fucking Terrafractals. Nobody wants this stuff. Whoa. We have the Hardened Academic and Aziza Mage Tower Captain. Both are real decent. Whenever one of our cards leave your gallery, put a target creature you control probably take that one. Probably take the more aggressive one over Aziza. I feel like I have more of a chance to wheel in Aziza. And just kind of like a little bit more aggressive. Hopefully can scale into the late game. I got Tone Blast, I got Lightning Burst to get rid of their other like Terrafractals or other early game flyers. So I feel decent about that. Okay, Deduce, Fractal Anomaly, Wilt in the Heat, Steal the Show. Show deals damage equal to the instant special cards in your graveyard, target creature or planeswalker. Wilt in the Heat's probably the best card, or the Dig Site Inventory, but I feel like Dig Site Inventory's wields are just like a removal spell. But the Spectacle Summit seems really solid. I still need more cards that take stuff out of my graveyard, like the summoned Dromedary. The Micah I'm not really happy with. Okay. Enters, counter on it for each thing. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell, creatures you control get +1/+0 until end turn for each color spent to cast it. That's really good. And then we have a Startled Relic slot. At the beginning of your combat on your turn, exile up to one target card from a graveyard. 4/4 Trample Lifelink. That seems real solid. Part of me wants the Archaic in like a kind of go wide-ish strategy. But the Relic Sloth is probably pretty awesome. Group Project. Tap 3 untap creatures, or Lorehold Charm, or Dig Site Inventory. Lorehold Charm, I don't know. I think it's just okay. I'll take a Group Project. Solid 2-drop spell. A Bitter Triumph. Another Terrafractal. Stand up for yourself. Dual Tactics. Deal 1 damage to target creature. Can't be blocked this turn. And Flashback. That's like just okay. Return to the Ranks. Return X creature cards of mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Return to the Ranks is kind of cool. I think the primary research is better. Or the Johnny's Response. The Johnny's Response is just keep wheeling. Another Micah. Stone Docent. Heated Argument. We have a Stirring Honormancer. When it enters, look at the top X cards of your library where X is the number of creatures you control. Pulling those cards in your hand. Rest into the graveyard. You need to splash black for it, though. I think it's interesting. Whatever. Probably not playing it. The Interceptor is here. Scolding Administrator. Scolding Administrator is pretty awesome, too. Take the Ascendant Dust Speaker. Another Dig Site Inventory Wheels. I need the 1/4. That's the card I need. Destroy target creature or this one. I'll take it to Johnny's Response just over it just one time. Zealous Lorecaster. I mean, fine. Cost of Brilliance in the bin. Interjection. Grim Haru specs. Exile relevant versus Witherbloom. Recursion shenanigans. Yeah, that is true. As we did learn. There's 3 rares in this pack. There's also this Nita. Living History. When this champ enters, create a 2/2 spirit token. Whenever you attack, if a card left your graveyard this turn, targeting creature gets +2/+0. The card's pretty decent. Splashing for Grim Harspec seems really... This has so many loops. I haven't tried playing this card, but it seems like it has like a billion loops to get through. I really want to splash for the Grim. It's like... It's just like such a crazy card. We have an Abrade. We have a Molten Note. Deals X damage equals to the amount of mana spent to cast the spell. Untap all creatures you control and flashback. This is really interesting. The fact that it's sorcery is super weird. I think probably the Elite Interceptor is probably better in just an aggressive style deck. When this creature enters, exile target non-permanent. colors, put cards in the graveyard. And a form of enemy. I think. I don't know. It's probably an Abrade, to be honest. I mean, I'm gonna try Molten Note. Another Magmatic Archaic. We have Pursue the Past there. How many? Alright. I could use a little bit more creatures. So that's gonna be my top end. Another Mental Note. How much removal do I have? Send it for yourself. What's in the heat? 2 Johnny's responses and a heated argument. Okay, I don't really need any more removal. Draw X cards. I have an Anger. Surveil. Whenever one more cards leave your graveyard, this gets a thing. I guess I'll try that card. We have the Quillblade Laureate and the Soaring Stone Glider, a stock up. Okay, take the Quillblade. We got Kroll History Buff. We just need the actual enablers to get cards out of our fucking graveyard. This is the one, the Rubble Rouser. This is the card we need. I would think I would take it over the Soaring Stone Glider, to be honest. Reprieve. Return spell to its owner's hand. Draw a card. Kind of cool. Exile to one other target you control. Return to the battlefield. Next step. At the beginning of your end step, if one of our cards were put into exile this turn, put a counter on this guy. I mean, Reprieve's pretty awesome. Like Living History seems fine. Another Living History, another Interceptor. Probably take Interceptor. Pursue the Past. And this is good because he synergizes with our exile our own graveyard plan. Does he do graveyard? I thought he just flickers something on the battlefield. I might have misread that. Could we... Let's put it into chat. Card. Can I do that? What is it? Card. Yes. I forget how to do it. It's been so long, guys. Card name. Oh no, it might have been a thing where... Actually, no, MTG bot is not kicked out because I saw you do the thing. Alright, enters exile up to one other target creature you control. Return that to the battlefield under its next end step. At the beginning of your end step, if one more cards were put into exile this turn, put a +1. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't care from where. Oh, I see. So he just gets bigger. I mean, it's kind of alright. I want to splash this card. I don't think I'll be able to. It's just too good. Magmatic is the top end. Kroll, Pursue Past, Spirited. 3 cards on the top end. I don't know if I need the primary research. Burst. Alright, these 2 cards, they have to be removal. I'm gonna put that one in. The amount of mana spent to cast a spell. Untap all creatures. Untap all creatures you control. Thanks, Corey. I went to the Renaissance Fair yesterday. Okay, my curve is super low. I kind of like this thing. I'm gonna try that. How do I get the Grim in? The Grim is too cracked. I just feel like it's gonna be dead more times than not. Probably just can't do it with all these all these 2 mana spells that want both colors. Project, that's a creature. Living history is basically a creature. They're all basically creatures. There's probably like a little let me see. There's got to be like a little avatar that's a little nighty. It's probably like an Elspeth or something. Who got chainmail on? Someone's got to have chainmail on, dude. Where's like the Elspeths? Huh. Shredder. I guess, yeah. I mean, there's a few people in helmets, I suppose. Shredder's got to be lower down, though. No? They just put it up top. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. 1310, but we have that makes it 15 right there. Primary research, probably just good. I just need like better removal cards because the dig site inventory is like kind of cool because they like get rid of themselves, and then this guy's good too because he gets cards out of your graveyard. And he's a flyer. So maybe I cut primary research for the Ascendant Dust Speaker. I cast an instant or sorcery spell. How many? I got a lot of instants and sorcery, so equal to the color of each mana. So it'll give every spell like +2/+0 max, which is like probably still good. Northern Paladin from Alpha. That's awesome. The flyer, 3-mana flyer. They're really hard. This is like such an aggressive curve. Let's go ahead and put them all like this. Check Discord. Gotcha. That's so funny. Sorry. Okay. So these guys are good. These guys are good. I mean, I like the group project because it's a spell and it basically does the flashback on its own and exiles itself out of the graveyard, which could be relevant. I feel like I need some more flyers. Like I want the Owl Historian. This guy's just like another enabler. And we just have so much removal is the thing. I don't know how good Reprieve is. So I don't know how much I'm spending up mana holding Reprieve. I mean, sometimes it's a time walk, right? So you gotta respect that. I mean, maybe I don't need Pursue the Past. Maybe I just need more removal. This just makes 2 creatures, which is good. This is a removal spell that can hit twice. Corey, you reached a 5-stream streak this minute. What does that mean? Watch streak reached. Let's go. Appreciate you as always, Corey. Oh, we also have an ad break in 15 seconds, chat. Man, I feel like I'm kind of good. while we are, I'm gonna go to the restroom while we're doing this ad break. All right, chat. Are we back from the break? I feel like I almost don't need. I feel like I almost don't need the Colossus of the Blood Age. I think I just need to go. I think these guys make this like a spell slinger deck. Ugh. Part 3 or greater. I'll do one of those. 2.5 versus 3. This is such a weird deck. Oh man. I feel like it could be really good, but I just want to like. I think I just need to go create like wider than the average deck. Mm, what's the worst card that we can cut right now? Mm, Curve's like 2.6. Maybe like what's our worst 2 drop? Hardened Academic, Tone Blast. I don't know. What? Let's fuck it. We're going 41 card special, and we're just getting into these games. Let's see. Can we do it? Interceptor and Hardened Academic. Now this is a curve. Let me go. I don't get to go first. Play some, I dare you. Oh, he did. Newt. Well, guess what? This card doesn't care about the Newt. Combat. The card I would have wanted to discard for lifelink? Not really. It's like fine. Left your graveyard this turn. Whenever you attack. Okay, so I can do a weird sequence. No, I'd have to tap down my whole creatures to do the group project, so that's like not great. It's gonna be a very, very aggressive deck. Simone's Experiment, sure. That could be scary. Ramp and get a bear. Okay. Turn. Okay. So I'm gonna play this. +2 damage or gotta get big. Okay, I'm gonna play this. And here's what we're gonna do. Playing that. We are gonna discard a card. This creature gains lifelink. We're gonna get rid of the dig site inventory. And then we're gonna buff him up as well. Or one more card creatures leave, put a thing on a creature. Put him on himself. Next to combat. Put it up here. 6 damage to lifelink. On turn 3. Have fun dealing with that, brother. Oh, you're gonna tap him down, sure. This is sorcery. You may tap or untap target creature, draw a card. Well, isn't that fucking funny? I can untap this right now. Swing for a bunch again. Let's go. So what I can do now is play this guy. Discard the group project. Play the group project. Target creature, getting the buff. Next to combat, he has lifelink. Gonna do 7 in the air. Send him to 4. And end the turn, we're at 4 to 33 on turn 4. Let's go. Reach. Of course, my mortal nemesis. Alright. Okay. You may discard a card if you do draw a card. So I don't need the lifelink, so nope. Might as well. Exile a card from your graveyard when you do one damage to each opponent. Okay. So I'm already chilling on that. Gain 2 life, surveil possibly. What do I want to happen? I can't really do the thing. Here he is. I'll swing, I think. Okay. Combat. 2, 3, 4. No need to be hasty, I guess. I might as well gain some life off that. 4 to 42. They get a black source, but if they don't have reach, they are dead. That one has reach. Would you look at that? It's in our exile. Okay. We just win. Let's go. First burst lightning win. Alright, we're gonna celebrate. Y'all are still here. Let's crack one more pack. Let's see what we got in these collector boosties. We've opened 2 packs. We've gotten 1 silver scroll. I gotta escape. Good luck. Thanks, Marcel. You might want to just see this one last pack. It could be legendary. Let's see. What do we got? Okay, we have Japanese Spell Pierce, I'm pretty sure. Return the Favor, Island. Another Vastland Scavenger. Abstract Performance. Exile the top 4 cards of your library in a face-down pile, then exile the top 4 cards of opponents. Sorry, exile the top 4 cards of your library in a face-down pile, then exile the top 4 cards of your library in a face-up pile. An opponent chooses one of those piles. Put that pile into your graveyard. Look at the cards in the other pile. You may cast spells from among them without paying its mana cost. This card's ridiculous. Maseo. Glimpse of Nature foil, pretty nice. A Schematic Magma Bloom Archaic, and a Fractal. That's kind of a so-so pack. Not that great. Anyway, have a great rest of your night. We are going to keep jamming on this crazy Boros Lorehold deck. We don't have white, so that's no go for us here. Opponent's going first again. We never get to win the die roll. Keep 6. Let's get rid of the dust. We got Field of Strife and Paradox Gardens. Okay, we gotta keep the heat going. Do I want the Stone Docent or do I want to get the mascot down? I guess I'll just get the mascot down. Oh, you got Molten. You can burst lightning. Nice. That's not great for us. So many tap lands. I'm pretty scared. If I'm being for real. Too much shenanigans. Shenanigans are spooky. Do I get rid of the Reprieve? Do I get the Wilt in the Heat? Stone Docent? I just need, like, Stone Docent with the, you know, doing 8 damage with Quillblade Laureate. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess I'm just going this direction here. Probably going to play something pretty big. Arc of Hunger. Yikes. Alright, we gotta get this over with quick. And we need to fucking land, dude. I'm gonna land pretty bad, but damage is king. Four-turn clock, let's get it. That card this turn. Yep. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, this artifact deals 1 damage to each opponent, and you gain 1 life. I mean, the fact that they haven't done anything but this is concerning. Okay. I'm scared of what this converge deck will bring. Oh, leave him alone. Leave the guys alone. And don't slow us down. Stress stream. Please give me just one white mana. That would be so huge right now. A little bit of card selection for opponent, and that is the one white mana. Okay. Let's just get it. Or tap down. Do 8, call it a day. Alright. Mill a card, more land. Opponent's getting flooded? Or, like, just what is happening? I'm so scared of what they'll play. But I have a Wilt in the Heat, so that'll... Oh, that's an Archaic. Let me play that card this turn. Okay, so... I think they're dead. So, 4, that'd be 7. And then I'll have the Rebel Rouser anyway, because part of me... let's see. This game? Nope. Another Stress Stream. Okay. A little scared. Cards. So I can do 3 damage from the graveyard with the Rebel Rouser. But I need to be like holding mana in like a strategic way. Subtle Mockery, real good. Finally get a removal spell, and they're gonna start grinding, which is horrific. Gain 2 life, yikes. Okay. Opponent's coming at me with a crazy ass control deck. I don't think Reprieve is gonna help me here. Land. Nice. Does this do anything for me right now? I get the Surveil. Just 1 damage. No point in doing it right now. Land, let's go. They're opening my clock. I need to do something here. Oh, man. Ah, they're gonna play some massive spell right now. Five mana, probably a big Archaic, which this will not kill. Oh man. It's the ward 1. Okay, I can kill that. Combat. I guess it makes no difference. I don't have anything else that's gonna do the graveyard shit, so what am I hoping to get? I mean, the Magma Blood Archaics are like okay, but I feel like they just have so much control and answers. It's probably Oh my god, they're gonna gain so much life. They're just controlling me out. That's fucking crazy. Gain 4 life every turn. They're just toying with me at this point. They're through most of their deck though. Keep drawing lands. Witherbloom the Balancer. Okay. This is like so upsetting. All out of gas. I don't think there's anything that's gonna help us here. A Chroma's Will too. Nice. That's the most ridiculous deck I've seen. That is so dumb.
Stinky!
That's rough. But we're 1-1. We are 1-1, so it'll be fine. Okay. We have the Hardened Academic. We've got a Magma Blood Archaic. Let's give it a shot. We could want more mana though. That's for sure. But Pursue the Past can kind of help us with that. Stone Docent. What do I want in the bin? Nothing really. The Reprieve maybe. Past I kind of need to play. Some Winter Blue shenanigans coming in. I hope they don't fuck up my dude, because this guy does so much. Oh, then they're gonna fuck up my dude. Annoying. We gotta set up here. Discard a card if you do draw 2 cards. Okay, so I have to get rid of something first. I'll just do Reprieve. Some speed. Not gonna let him do the Surveil quite yet. Okay, we do Pass and Flame. We can play the Laureate again. Red. Will cost 4, right? So 4 mana, 4/4 Trample Reach is okay enough. See what they got for me. Target's a creature. Render Speechless. Okay, what do you want to take? I mean, Wilton Heat's pretty good. Okay, they're gonna attack. Be pretty defenseless. I'm gonna swing for 10. We're gonna get 8. Loss. Yeah, that vigilance, that's so fucking annoying. Okay. So I can do this. Tap a creature. Or is, yeah, I mean they're tapped out, so we might as well just do the thing. First strike trample, baby. Let's see what the situation is. You can, I mean, it's a free swing for him, so he does swing. But having the interceptor to tap something down and buffing up my guys is probably pretty huge. That's probably game. So that's gonna take me 3 mana. Okay. Got it. Sure. No blocks. Red. Tap target creature. Everybody get buff. Tap, yes. Draw a card. Oh, that's just dead. That is just dead, baby. Nice. 2-1. We might finally have a good draft in us yet. We're playing a hyper aggressive deck. Nothing I've seen that isn't no cards I've seen that I really don't like playing or really feel the need like I want to replace. But we'll see. We're definitely rocking, like we want to be done with the game by turn 5, really. Have I really opened 4 collector packs already? I must have. Alright. This seems good. And I get to go first. This is awesome. Get the interceptor down. Do the dig side or just make the group project. Definitely the move. Hope I'm just like, I need a white source. Oh, the death touch. So I can tap it down, draw. I don't want to offer the trade right now, but I want to spend my mana efficiently is the issue. I just get a free creature right now if I play a creature. So I think that is just a move. Get real wide, and then I play the Archaic next turn and start casting some spells. That should be pretty awesome. Don't have any removal, notably. But I can tap down a big thing. Oh god, not the Wild Growth Archaic. Can't block. Alright. Alright. Oh, so I can't do that. 1, 2, 3 to make a 3/3. See if they have the removal. Nothing too detrimental has happened yet. Try a second one that's super cracked. Because just getting double strike on it is gonna be huge. Feel like I have a card draw, I have a vigilance. Fogwater Lumerette, sure. 4/4. Yep. Taking this to LGS on Tuesday. Let me see. Fast to attacks. I don't think they're gonna do. Oh, they're gonna. I think that's very necessary. That's fine. No blocks. I don't care. I don't care what you're gonna do. But I am scared that you have some mana up. Masio. Wow. Dude, this Wild Growth Archaic has done so much fucking work. It's scary. Okay, you get nothing. Tome Blast. 2 mana. I mean, yeah, I should get rid of the Archaic. Honestly, I need to do the double spell thing, but everyone's already big. Do I want to do vigilance or tap down? It's only gives plus oh, so yeah, I do want to use vigilance. Make them have to double block here. Swing with the whole team. They're at 2. We basically have it with the graveyard effect on the Rebel Rouser or the Tome Blast if we draw 1 card. They can still gain life some way, somehow, but they don't have anything on the field yet to gain the life. They're also dead on board. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Now they're technically not dead on board. Your enters, nice. Okay. That's so what the fuck, dude? 3/4 flyer or the double strike spell. Get rid of the double strike spell, it's fine. Not how we're. Oh, nice. It was only deal 2, right? So if I kill. If I tap down one thing, draw a card. Swing. Block here, block here. 2 goes through. So annoying. I have lethal. What, dealing 2 to wait, how do I have lethal? Or did I miss something? Kill the 1/1 with Tome Blast. I can kill the 2/2 though, or I can just send it straight upstairs. Attack all on. Yeah, I was so confused by that. I was like, what? Choose attackers. Yikes. Okay, we fucked that up. Um, whatever. All attack. Because what I can do is just get rid of the Mosio, I suppose. Okay, you get the Elite Interceptor, my guy. That's actually the worst block. Please block that way, because that is a dumb way to block. Did he realize? Or he's just keeping his guy up? Yeah, he realized. Okay. So I'm down a card. But I get to get rid of Mosio, which is kind of a problem. Alright, I have to figure out how I'm getting through now. That's really good. Playing a little bit on the safe side. Whenever one more cards leave your library. Welcome's prepared. Okay, that's pretty good. So he don't kill this guy. Get rid of that dude. And we're not attacking. They got a Death Toucher. I got a Flyer though, so they do have to answer the Flyer. But Kroll will be prepared and ready to pack a punch, giving the dude lethal. Seven exact. I need the Ascended Dustkeeper, so I don't know if they have a combat trick. Oh, if they make the Flying Inklings, that's actually terrible for me. And they have the Trove. Okay, that's actually really bad. That instant speed? Exiles card from your graveyard? Yeah, it is instant speed. That sucks. Sucks pretty bad. They'll gain trample until end of turn. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard. They can trample until end of turn. Why can't I do it right now? Oh, because it was already on attack? Okay. Mill a card, put 2 counters on target creature. Sure. Spread myself out a little bit. Oh, good removal spell, sad. He probably doesn't have shit, but he's got this fucking... Whenever you cast an sorcery spell, you get to gain life. So this one's really dicey. Actually, I should have done it on Dust Speaker, and then if I got to do it again... Well, actually, I can't do it again this turn because of the way the ordering goes. What the hell? That's so annoying. That's just game. Good on opponent. That was crazy. It's these Golgari decks, dude. These Witherbloom nonsense. So sad. Come on, we need one profitable draft. Just give me 1 4-3, dude. Let's see. Project. Let's take out Reprieve. It's not doing as much as we want for it. We're always like passing it up. And in the meantime, let's just open one more collector boosty. Oh baby. Hoping to hit some more silver scrolls. We got the Rabble Rouser. Shattered Acolyte, Embraced Paradox, Ajani. Let's see. We got Disdainful Stroke and Repelled the Calamity. Swamp. We got Berta. We have the Digger Focus Mage. It has Brain Geyser and it makes spells costless. That's cool. Conciliator Duelist. What is this? Culling Ritual? Call the Meek? I forget what it's called. A Molten Core Maestro. And a little art card. That is okay. Kind of whatever. We're 2-2. We need 2 more wins. Oh, you're dead. I totally forgot. Sorry, I got too into it at the end of that game. Witherbloom Demons. You're playing 4 Professor Delian Fell? That seems wild. But you have the Botanist, Tragedy Feaster, yeah, Virulent Emissary, Intimidation. What do you need Starting Town for in a 2-color deck? Am I missing something? I feel like you don't need the Starting Town. It's kind of like more of a control stuff with Professor Delian. Let me know how Professor Delian feels for you. Because I'm not 100% convinced myself, per se. Do they really have an instant speed removal for this right now? Do they really have the -1/-1 of shenanigans right now? That's so annoying. I mean, you do it if you have it, buddy. Either you do it or you don't. Section practice. I looked at it on my second screen. Oh wait, you're running what screen from What? I'm confused. What do you mean by screen? Oh, I understood what you're saying. My bad. This is non-creature, non-land. So let's go ahead and do this. Activate this as sorcery speed. For red land, we do not need. I was so good. That's the first time this happened all stream. Solid card, but we are good. Non-creature, non-land. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play that. And then we're gonna play this. We're gonna have that back. We're just gonna trigger it again. We're gonna swing with 5. Let's go. I'm gonna do it again. We're just getting bigger. So please, for the love of God, don't remove anything. He has enough for the exile spell. 4-mana exile target creature. Could have it. What do you have for me, opponent? Let me see it. Okay, 3/3. I'm mad at it. Surveil 2. How does he surveil? Both top, nothing changes. You like to attack in the air. Exit inventories. Oh, yep. Fair. Okay, well. Now you did it to yourself. You're actually cooked. Goodbye. Oh, wait. Did I tap wrong? Oops. Missed a point of damage. That's okay. We'll get by. Unless they remove. What other shenanigans do I really have? They just don't get any of their interaction. That's awesome. Wish I had another burst lightning. Living history is cool. Okay, make more dudes and probably buff up your dude. The move might be okay. No buffing up. Group project. Let's see, I'm not going to be able to double strut, double kill with that. But if I go on Spirit Mascot, he has to 3 for 1. Yeah, 6, 5. I don't know if I just spread it. If I just done it here. No. Yeah, I think I just have to stay aggressive here. Sure. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. If he has removal and starts turning a corner, that'd be pretty bad. How do I get more card advantage? I need a Living Past actually doesn't help me because I need to discard the card first. I have some flyers though. Oh, Glyph Mage. No way you're attacking right now, but okay. Interceptor, that's really good for me. Wow, that is so good. Whatever. Draw card. He's just gonna chump block, right? So it's not a big deal. Get rid of a 1/1, that's fine. Make another dude. Get wide enough. It's like +1/+0, right? Yeah, so just give it to one of the dogs, one of the spirit tokens, and then just jam. I'm surprised they have no real other removal. Draw, make that guy big. Call it Bard. Okay, that was a free attack. I chose not to do it. If I full swing, block, block, block. Not enough. So swing like this. Yep. And we just see who has better top decks, I guess. Something flying on a turn, not really too relevant. Dude, if I get the Magmatic Archaic right now, that'd actually be so sick. Magma Blood. 8% chance to draw it. That would be gas. There's no cards in hand to really crawl. Leave the graveyard. Okay. Our creature will gain trample, which is crazy. 4 is 8. I mean, let's see. Swing. Block here, block here, block here. Couple can still get in. How do I want to do this? Because if I just twofold intent. Well, he has to 2-for-1. If I swing, he just 2-for-1 blocks, maybe? I think I still need to keep the pressure up. And I'm not too worried. Like, if you 2-for-1 at 6 life, like, it's gonna be pretty hard for you to come back. Because if I just do the twofold intent, he just chump blocks it, right? Yeah, so he's keeping his 4/4s. So that's good. He doesn't get rid of my guy. I buy another turn to do some shit. Sure, don't care about that whatsoever. Other than that, it is a creature. Come on, give me Magmatic Arcade. Alright, buffing it up. Whatever. Play your land, I already know what it is. Okay, flying. That is just game. Let's go. We got 6 double strike in the air. All right, Corey, great seeing you, man. Hope to see you next time. I'm still a little confused about your deck list, but that's all right. KO. All right, we need one more, chat. We just need one more to get to the we're feeling good about ourselves again. Ooh. How's the chainmail looking, folks? Oh. Let's see. Give me a good hand. Okay, Living History, Magma Blood Archaic. This is not great. That's fine. Oh, I should have kept the red. Red's pretty good for the Magma Bloods. And they got a Harmonized Trio out. Blue deck playing on curve. What is happening? So I can play the Jazzy. Actually, then discard 2. They're doing their thing. They're doing their thing for sure. 2 lands. Keeping the action. Historian or the First Strike. First Strike's pretty good. If I do this. Do I have a 2-drop? I don't. Maybe just get the flyer down and then get another hit in later. I'm cool with that. Yeah, that's fine. No attacks. Gonna go ahead and brainstorm. Crazy. Oh, just prepares, and then they have a brainstorm in hand. Scary. Very scary. But I got to do some damage in the air. We gotta get it going. We gotta get it going fast. Alright, I assume you have a land to play for turn because you have brainstormed. There's a tap land. Ooh, please pass your turn. Let's go, that's cool. I'll load that. Okay. Gonna grab group project back. It's gonna buff up my Alan Duder McGuy. It's in hand. I wanna play. Just buff that here. Oh. That's prepared yet again. I'm gonna do the next dig site inventory on the practice scrollsmith unless he plays a huge card, which if he does, I do dig site anyway, and then I wilt in the heat the more problematic card. Sure. That brainstorm is taxing them mana every single turn and making their mana very awkward. I'm not really sure what's happening here. I play it. So we can play group project or wilt into heat. Deals 5 damage, exile instead. Pay mana to make dudes. And increment. Increment's kind of a problem. One, two, I mean, do the increment next turn maybe? Next combat. Image. 5 mana makes several guys. Tap down. It's tough to say. It's very tough to say. And scepter. Something removes from the library. That's fine. Tap these 3 guys. Make more dudes. More dudes. Dudes all the time. Okay. It's kind of like a terrible card to play at this point. But... Alright, now... Now this guy's a little wacky. Bounce my owl. Probably got something in the graveyard right now. Alright, this is still very scary. Is turning mana into a creature good enough for them? Is the question. Yeah, I guess I need to put it on top. Sure. Hmm. Alright. Can we turn up the heat on our opponent? We got the flow state. That's not bad for me because they're just missing land drop. So we'll see if they play land here. If they do. Can they double spell? If they can't, that is amazing for me. I mean, they can always double spell. Ah, reach. This creature dies, create 2 Grandma Pest tokens. Disgusting. I do this, and then I play white, and then I... Okay. That's a plan. That's a plan, but it leaves out my Archaic. When it dies... Instead, let's go! Okay, baby, we've made it. We've made it to the threshold where we finally have a little bit of gems. I think to celebrate for that, we should open another collector booster pack. Let's go. Alrighty. What do we have? Orange Striker, Skyproach, Vibrant Outburst. We have 1 black, and it's a -1/-1 ability. How am I forgetting what this is? Oh, I don't know. We got the Burst Lightning. That card looks so cool. Forest, Comforting Counsel, Ceaseless Conflict, an Emeritus of Ideation. Nice. That's something. Oh, and a foil Force of Will. There you go, chat. That's nice. Oh, baby. And a Murmuring Mystic guest slot in the foil as well. That's a sweet one. That's pretty cool. I should have some more sleeves ready on the go. Let me see. Oh, come on. What kind of sleeves do I got here? I got sleeves everywhere, but not the ones I need. That's awesome. I gotta let the chat know. Let me see. I gotta spread the word. That's awesome. Let's see, how much is this Force of Will going for right now?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Not Force of Will. Let's see. The foil printing is $90. That's tight. Oh, new sub, Crash Man. Thank you for following. We just ripped open a foil Force of Will. All due to I'm playing an arena at the same time, so we finally got profitable on some drafts, and we had to open a collector booster pack. I'm still looking for a sleeve. I guess I could use like any old regular sleeve for this, like the one for this random D-Spark. Thanks, dude. Had a whole fit at the Ren Fair the other day, dude. That's rad. This is a $90 Force of Will. That's so sweet. Hopefully the box will be worth it. Our other really cool hit so far is this Silver Scroll Brotherhood's End in the Japanese. This thing's pretty sweet. Little Samurai Urza Mishra action going on. Super cool. Yeah, Murmuring Mystic is cracked. In my pre-release, somebody played it against me, and they got it both games, and I was still able to beat them. I wonder how much this Murmuring Mystic is worth, because I don't know if Murmuring Mystic is it Pauper legal? Can you play it in Pauper? If it is, this thing is probably going to be worth a good chunk. Let me check real quick. Murmuring Mystic borderless. So the foil is $5. It's not too bad. It's probably not. I don't know, because there's something that makes like birds in Pauper. Let me check. I have to scryfall it. I wonder where this was played. It was probably just like yeah, it's an uncommon, at least originally. I wonder where people were playing this. Probably just in control shells, I would guess. We're gonna continue on with our draft, but damn, dude, crazy, so sick. Probably my best hit of the set so far. I've opened 3 collector boosters, and now I'm opening this box. And we're like 1, 2, 3. We're halfway through the box. Yeah, that one just came out of this pack too. I forgot to set it over with the other stuff. So yeah, that was a good pack. Force and Emeritus. And the special guest. Yeah, that was all one pack. That was a great pack. This Studious First Year, such a good card. I'm gonna go ahead and sleeve up this Emeritus. I think probably my second one. I pulled one out of some prize packs that have pre-release as well. Or I pulled one. I don't know if I said multiple. Dude, this card's so good, it's insane. Okay, so we can attack with that, but we're gonna swing. They're not gonna block. And then we'll play our Quillblade. Dude, what a great pack. And we had a couple more little rares. Also, I forget what this card is. It's a black -1/-1 for 1. Dude, I need a woe. The woe is the only one I haven't pulled yet. Alright, so okay, they got the Badger down. They got a Badger. Let's see. Untap, double strike. Not really worth doing anything. I don't get anything back, sadly, but let's play a first striker that, you know, they can't get through. I wonder if he would trade this right now, my double striker. That's fine. Filthy Edgar player. Good for you. I have a Japanese box of Innistrad Remastered that I haven't opened because I don't want to sort through all those cards in Japanese. But I'm hoping there's an Edgar Markov in there. Oh. Okay, he's not going to swing. Let's go. My favorite card. Okay, Hardened Academic. We can discard something. So we can discard the Dromedary, like, literally as much as we want. No reach quite yet. I'm gonna give it lifelink as well by getting rid of the Dromedary. Next to combat. Swing big. And then when something returns from the graveyard, I can keep +1/+1ing certain things. Okay. Hoping that's like, well, that thing can technically attack. Are you gonna fight? My turn. Great. Have another flyer. Whenever one of our cards leave your graveyard, put a counter. So I got nothing in my graveyard quite yet. I mean, I can do this. Do the meme. Play Owl Historian. Do I want that card? That card's kind of cool, but I can also just do the thing right now. 1, 2, 3. So I'll throw it in the graveyard. And then 1, 2, 3. It's gonna leave the graveyard. I'm gonna buff himself up. Then I'll go to combat. Next to blocks, no blocks. I will just gain the life. Because I can. 10 to 30. We got 2 flyers on board. They need reach. I don't have an answer other than tapping it down for 1 turn. So we'll see what happens here. I'm loving the Hardened Academics. They're like my favorite card of the deck. I also have 2 Magma Blood Archaics that boost power depending on how much mana you've spent on a instant or sorcery for all your creatures. So that's super cool. Knockout maneuver, no way. It deals damage. What can I do about that? Nothing really. So sad. Oh, let's go. So we got the dig place. You got one green. I'm just straight chilling. Back in my hand, buff that up. There too, I don't care. I'm going crazy style. Alright, you have to deal with the bird or you're dead. You got 5 cards. Probably got it. Man. Well, I got another flyer. Okay, we have the Rebel Rouser, which is cool. I can discard a card, this card to get another card. I'm gonna just play another flyer and stress opponent out. Target creature I control. Do you want a 2/2 double strike? Kind of okay. Let's put it there for now. Grapple with death. No attacks. See what they got. They got the cool Ice Age magic sleeves. Back when they thought every single expansion was going to have a different card back. That is probably what the Ice Age one was scheduled to be. Ooh, nice. Nice little dudes. They're buff. They're strong, but I got 30 life right now. Wild Hypothesis, sure. Just get a little surveil action in, no problem. I want to see bottom 2. Nice. Alright. They're big. The deck boxes, oh yeah, the like starter product situation. So I have to Drummery. I'm just gonna get rid of this dude. Draw another card. It's a land. I will. Do I need to tap down anything to draw a card right this second? Probably not. I'm gonna do it for when they cast a creature with reach. That's when I'm gonna play my rejoinder. Actually, only a sorcery, so I will put this back in hand now. Alright, I've probably enough damage with the Rebel Rouser. It's looking pretty rough for opponent, but they have a chance to gain some life. There are some engines. I saw a crazy Golgari deck today. Yup, whenever creature dies, do the shit. Alright. Until if you lose 2 life. Not so won't hit any of that. No blocks across the board. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like that's just lethal. Yeah, I usually like Golgari a lot too. Take action. So now, yeah, okay, they're dead. Let's go. I think that's cause for a PEX celebration. Let's see. I really want the Emeritus of Woe as well, because I've not gotten that. I low-key don't even have an excuse to rip another. Exactly. I low-key don't even have a Vampiric Tutor. So it'd be super sweet to open one of those. Bro, what are they doing to packs these days? Why is it so hard? gonna start using my teeth. Brother. Please. Oh my god. But it comes with a demonic tutor, so even better. That's true. I mean, the vamp is cool because the vamp, I guess it's better that it goes into your hand, but you end stamp a vamp tutor and it basically does the same thing. But it's only 1 mana and it's, well, actually they're both instant speed cards. Alright. We got the Spellbook Seeker, Glorious Decay, Cost of Brilliance, Noxious Newt, Soaring Stoneglider, Living History, Pestbrood Sloth. We have a Monstrous Rage, a Requisition Raid, an Island, Together as One, Spirit of Resilience. This one looks interesting. Whenever one of our cards leave your graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Then you may have this creature become a copy of an artifact or creature card from among the cards it's on the turn. Interesting. Sky Coach Conductor, big score, and a foil Prismari the Inspiration. That's probably decent. I don't know if that's still like $20, but that's cool. Not the special guest cards I would have like hoped for, but still pretty cool. Borderless foil, Prismari the Inspiration. So not bad. We got some more mythic action. Now we're 5 wins. We're profitable. Let's see if we can get there. We hope to keep having these aggressive hands and aggressive starts, and just hopefully don't go against anything too controlling. This seems okay. It's not, honestly, not that fast, but 2 drops. I don't know. Hero and okay, we got the Augmenter. That card's crazy. Play Hero, see if they have any way to deal with it this early on. We can double inventory, double dig site inventory possibly, or make a 2/2. Because getting it prepared is not that big of a deal. I think I get Living History. And I honestly don't think they do this double block. Because I just take the Augmenter. I mean, the Augmenter does make another 2-drop, which is probably pretty good. Oh, they do it. I just didn't want it to get any bigger. That's probably kind of bad, but I checked him on it, and I probably shouldn't have. That's fine. Okay. Alkin versus Group Project and the Past. Okay. Land. Do I want land? 5th land. Any reason for it? Kind of. I have some cards. That's fine. I'll keep it. We'll attack with this. Don't think it's gonna matter. Let's see. Chat, we have an ad break in 5 minutes. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't. That's fine. So now I have a decent blocker unless they kill it. They're hitting their land drop. Don't like that. Living your end step, if creature died, draw a card. So no, we are not gonna let you draw a card. But if you can't, oh, that's so good. I hate this card so much. Do I wanna... I think it's better to get rid of the land. Okay, okay. We have a little bit of a situation that might be able to happen here. And grab Pursue the Back or Group Project. No blocks, that's fine. We'll see if the magmatic doesn't, the magma blood doesn't die. Oh, that's too big. I don't want you to play something that big. Tome Blast. Tome Blast is cool. Do this, maybe. Grab what? Just Pursue the Past and Group Project. First Strike is nice. Let me just do this and set up. Yeah, we'll see if I can do anything with that. Yikes. That sucks. That's so bad. Alright, we're probably cooked. That's probably it for us. I'm just gonna fucking double block this because there's no point really going wide right now. Get rid of the big idiot. That one's probably pretty bad, but what do you do? Another magmatic. It's probably not gonna help me, sadly. Alright, no more removal. Stop it with the removal. Death Toucher. And he has the removal. What the hell? Good game. Good on opponent. That was crazy. Nice. It was so ridiculous. No, I have no wrath effects. I feel like there's actually very few wrath effects in this format. That's why it's so grindy. But we made our money back on this this specific draft. It's gonna be my last draft of the day. I'm gonna sign off, but first I'm gonna open the rest of these collector packs for sure. Let's see. See what we got. Hopefully this pack will be a little bit easier to open. Ooh, we're there. We're getting there. Serialized? Oh, I hope so. I hope so. That'd be crazy. I've never opened a serialized card before. Haven't even bought one either. Good project. Hop to it. Okay, we have a... Oh, this is a Silver Scroll Bitter Triumph. That's pretty cool. I fuck with this one for sure. I get to play it in standard too. That's super cool. Set this aside down here. Land. We got the Emeritus of Abundance in foil. That's pretty cool. Probably a couple bucks there. A Killian Decisive Mentor. A Geometer's Arthropod. Is this... I think this is Royal Treatment in Japanese, possibly. The Cauldron of Essence. Not a bad pack. I think that one's probably pretty solid. Let's get some sleeves. I'm gonna do a little price check on the Bitter Triumph. So I have 2 Silver Scrolls in the box now thus far. Oh, I have to hit like Japanese or something. Bitter Triumph. Silver Scroll is $14 foil. So that's cool. I would definitely play this one. The weird thing about it is because the silver border on this, like it will leave a mark on your sleeves for sure. Right where that silver lining is. So we got that. The foil Emeritus is how much? Emeritus of Abundance. No, it's not extended art. Emeritus of Abundance is like $4. Foil is like $5 or $7. It's all right. The rest of it can go onto the pile. All right. Let's see. We gotta get. Oh my god, serialized? Don't even get my hopes up like that, Crash Man. Don't even get my hopes up like that. Let's see. Quick study. Scolding administrator. We got a deduce. And we have knockout maneuver. A planes. Informed inkwrite. The umbral expanse. Pensive professor. A foil preordained. That looks actually really cool. And an Aziza Tower Captain. That one is it was kind of like a rough pack, but you know, not too bad. We're probably doing a little bit better than most with that Force of Will. All right. Let's just go over. Okay, we have a lightning burst. We have a foil helping hand. I see something really shiny in the back. It scares me. Defy the Tempest. Pest Rescuer. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you don't control a pest creature token, make one. If you gain life, you gain that much +1 instead. Whatever. Slumbering Trudge. An Achroma's Will. That's nice. And a foil Dreamroot Cascade. Achroma's Will is probably the hit out of that pack. Nothing too crazy. I feel like foil Chroma's Will can like probably be like 10 to oh, it's not foil, but I think it could be like 10 to 15 bucks or something. Personally don't know. Oh, I almost mastered it. There we go. Ooh, Phyrexian Mirror token on the back. That's kind of cool. We have Essence Scatter, Quandrix, Emil, Kirill. We have Deduce and Stargaze. We have the white Paradigm card. Return target non-land permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield. We have Forum Filibuster. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a black Inkling token with flying. When you do, return up to 1 target aura or equipment card from your graveyard to the battlefield attached to it. We have Deathcap Glade. We have a Veil of Summer. That's super nice. Mind into Matter as the last card here. You know, I give it like a 4 out of 10. The Paradigm cards are super cool, and I am like looking forward to playing those in Commander. I really want the red one. And here is the last pack. Last pack Magic. Let's see if it could do anything for us. Yeah, I think the red one's really good. I definitely, honestly, they're all pretty cool. I haven't opened. I've opened the green and I just opened the white. I don't think I've opened any of the others. All right, Tome Blast, Sneering Shade Rider, Efflorescence, Stirring Honormancer, Teacher's Pet, Emil. We got another Stock Up and a Pick Your Poison. Got a Mountain. We have Aziza, Fury Gale, Flockling. Spell costs 1 less card for each instant sorcerer in your graveyard. For each opponent, create 2 elemental tokens. Whoa. Elemental creature tokens with flying and attack that opponent this turn if able to gain haste at end of turn. That's kind of cool. This is a huge costing spell. Fix what's broken. A Japanese Brotherhood's End. Foil extended art. Harmonized trio. And an art card. Well, I don't know if I really broke even on the box, but I really can't complain, you know? You get a Force of Will and you don't do any complaining. I can also just like scan this really quick, I feel, if I wanted to. I have that little I got that little card scanner and I like rarely ever use it. So it'd be interesting to see what it could do with these cards. Especially since there's so many different treatments. Some of them don't really have borders. I'm going to grab it. I'm going to grab the scanner. I will be back in just a moment. It is right next to me. All right. I don't know how this is going to look, but let's see. Let's go over to Mana Box. Go over to scan. Oh. Downloading new cards. Let's see. Up to date. Dope. All right. Oh, I got my little port closed. Maybe y'all might be able to see that. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Return to ranks. There we go. You guys can't see the price like I can. Let me see if I can fix that. Not cam. Where's webcam? Configure video. Just widen out a little bit. It's like fine actually. Let me figure out. No, that's cool enough. You think you? I don't know if you guys really want to see the prices of the cards. My phone's just too large. Is the real issue. Choreographed Sparks, Ascent, Stainful Stroke, Repel Calamity, Foil. Oh, you know what? I have the sleeved insert in. So if I get the unsleeved insert, it'll work better. Which Let's see. Probably get one of those repel calamities. It doesn't really matter. So, oh, just kidding. It thinks it's a sliver overlord. That is definitely not what that card is. Nope, it's convinced. It's convinced that it's the special. It's the Secret Lair Sliver Overlord. $1. Calling Ritual is $3. 25. Oh, that's an art card. Sleight of Hand. Return the favor. Nice little island. You know what? I have to have foil on all the foil ones. It's actually so annoying. And this is extended. Mosio. Extended. Glimpse of Nature foil. Foil on the Magma Blood Archaic. Monstrous Rage. Giant Growth. Mountain. Dreamroot Cascade. Scorched Geyser. So that's a Mortalist. Reprieve foil is honestly so nice. Bulk up. Foil stock up. Let's see if this thinks it's Sliver Overlord again. No, it thinks it's Gonti this time. Foil. I put this Borderless. Post-mortem. Dude Guy. Fracture. Steal the Show. Foil. Island. It has. Oh, thinks it's Wood Elves. Interesting. Foil Spell Pierce is super cool. Scheming Silver Tongue. Foil. Mortal Bargain, but it is Borderless. Vicious Rivalry, but it is also extended. Hey, Forest. Foil. The Restoration Seminar. Foil. Form Filibuster. Death Cap Glade. Veil of Summer. Only $2, huh? Veil of Summer is very, must have a lot of printings by now. Stargaze. Helping Hand foil. Forest foil. Zephi. Pest Rescuer. In the Borderless. Slumbering Trudge, also in the extended. Chroma's Will. Nice. Chroma's Will's $10. Borderless foil, Dreamroot Cascade. The Deuce probably like 5 cents. Knockout Blow, same. Plains. No, it's not Monstrous Growth, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that they don't even fit in perfect fits on here. Oh, fuck. No, it's not Shelldock Isle. Uh-oh. Bro, get out of here. We back. All right. The Emeritus in foil, $3. Dude, that card's so good. I feel like people are sleeping on it. Mountain foil. Killian. I don't know why this couldn't have been the foil, dude. Actually, the one that comes in the commander deck is the foil. Oh, that one's Veil of Summer Japanese, $9. Let's go. Cauldron. Is that extended? I think it is. $3. I don't know if it's gonna register. The Bitter Triumph, but we'll see. Bitter Triumph. Yeah, Silver Scroll. $10 on the low. Prismari. Foil. $30 on the low. That's cool. Monstrous Rage. Requisition Raid. Island. Nope, not a Wood Elves. Oh well. Sky Coach Conductor. That one is also extended. Big Score. Let's see what this guy is. That one is Locust Spray. A Burst Lightning. Forest. Comforting. Council. Foil. Ceaseless Conflict. In the extended. The Emeritus of Ideation. In extended art, $27. Cool. Pretty cool. The Silver Scroll Brotherhood's End. 15 on the low. Murmuring Mystic Foil. $4. Foil Force of Will. 85 on the low. The Deuce. Informed Inkrite Foil. The Umbral Expanse. And Borderless. Pensive Professor. Also in the extended art. Foil Preordain. I love this one. The Ziza extended foil. Stock up. Pick your poison foil. Mountain. Another Aziza. The Fury Gale Flockling in the extended. Fix What's Broken. Extended. And then Brotherhood's End. And foil extended Brainstorm Guy. Alright, I'm going to take a look at all those cards that are scanned. I'm going to get rid of what is incorrect, which is going to be a few. It's definitely going to be a few. Jello Course, don't know what that is. Meredith, Useless Conflict, Roar, the Jukai. Most of the ones that it gets wrong are actually the lands. I think it's the islands or the Wood Elves. Okay. And hop to it. It has no problem with the mountains. That's endgame. Nope. Shellduck Isle. Nope. Surge. Nope. Wow, I was really freaking out on this one. Okay. Stargazer, Bristling, Mining to Matter, Real Summer. Phyrexian Colossus, nope. Bounty, nope. I swear I got two of those guys. Yeah, there it is. Okay, land, return the favor. That one's wrong. We almost there. All these sliver overlords, we wish. Alright, add to collections. Actually, I want to add to deck first. And call it SOS Collector Booster Box. Great. I wonder if it'll tell me the price value. I wonder if it'll give me a total. Total value. So $250 values on TCG low. TCG medium 384. Retail 500 on Card Kingdom, buy list 200. What is card market? What are all these different options? No, I am a little shy. So on TCG low, it is 250 right now, and I bought the box for 415 is what I spent for that collector booster box. So I did not break even. But I got 2 silver scrolls and I got a foil force of will, so I kind of can't complain. It's like pretty close to breaking even, and all this stuff is going to fluctuate, so I kind of don't mind. I want to see now. I'm going to move to collection maybe. Let's see how I do it. Already move. Okay. Forget that. Huh. I forgot how I did it last time. I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate y'all so very much. It was a ton of fun. We did one decent stream, and I don't know, dude. Can't complain. Not a bad box. Not an amazing box. Middle of the road box. You know, we only got. Let me see what the big hits are. Let me put these back in sleeves and whatnot. So, you know, it's not a lot of it wasn't too crazy. Pure Dane, that's nice. I want to keep that off to the side. Force of Will, Mystic, the Silver Scroll, the Emeritus. Let's see, what Prismari, the Bitter Triumph. Those are basically the main hits. This Veil of Summer is pretty good. Emeritus of Abundance. Streamer of Cascade is just cool. Chroma's Will is good. I think Restoration Seminar might be like a couple dollars. But other than that, a lot of these cards kind of don't hold very much value. These ones specifically, until someone starts you know, playing them in a standard deck or something. Sweet. Go ahead and get the sleeves back on. Start with our force. Like not quite a break even, but like it's kind of like a loser's break even. This force of will I don't think is gonna really go, not really gonna go down, At least I don't think. Unless the day they reprint force of will into the ground, which hell they might, you know. No telling what Wizards is thinking at any given moment. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about this Bitter Triumph. I love this art. Definitely an art I really enjoy. The Emerald's got to get a sleeve. The Veil for sure is getting a sleeve. It's a really nice Veil Summer, actually. Done by Ryan Roro. Sweet. Well, now I have 3 Silver Scrolls. So that's cool. And yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent. I'm gonna try streaming more drafts, not so much pack openings. But yeah, the format's a lot of fun. It's a lot more complicated than I thought it was gonna be, but I'm ready to give it my best shot. Until next time, I'll see you guys later. We might as well do a little raid, see if there's any friendos streaming right now. Let's see. Feel free to shout out any Magic folks that you guys know or like. That's always super cool. Let's see. Scotty Headology is streaming more limited. See how she's doing. I hear Prismari's really good. Alright, chat. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you soon. I think, hopefully I got one more stream out this week, maybe. Possibly tomorrow. Maybe midday. But on Vegas, or on Wednesday, we're going to Vegas for MagicCon. So it's going to be a busy week. I'll be posting a lot on like TikTok and Instagram. But if you don't see me here, that is why. Alright, peace.